No, it's interesting. Because, like, I didn't know what it was talking about. Like, this video is, like, 2 weeks old. This video is only 2 weeks old or so. So, like, it just looks really strange. Because the idea that Leon can just, like, he get hit by a chainsaw and just be, like, fight it off and then push it out and just be okay. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. And that's definitely not how it was supposed to work either, because the way that it goes about, finishing you off. Of course, apparently, like, that was, like, in beta footage, that was something that was shown off, like Leon resisting a chainsaw, so I guess it was like a leftover animation or something like that. I don't know. I don't know anything about coding or stuff. But it was a neat video because I didn't know I'd never heard of that before. I don't think anybody really had. But they tried to explain it. I'm wearing the rainbow outfit today. I'm pink today. Alright. So what was the plan for today? Album. So, Tojiko, right. Tojiko's being a bit of a bastard. And Marasa I gotta talk to a little bit. Nue is good. Futo is good. And that's about it. So it's just Marasa and Tojiko with bigger focus on Tojiko. There's also rhythm games to be done. So let us do it. What I need to do right now though is head to Reimu's house and get some Fidog coin. I don't think this will be the whole stream. It might if things go really, really badly. But if I have time, I'll do something else. Probably Lost Branch or something. But I don't think this is going to be an entire stream, like 5 hours. Maybe it will if things go exceptionally bad, but we shall see. I'm just gonna play it normally. I will be speeding up the food sections now though, because basically once Tojiko shows up and leaves, I will be ending the day early, but I'll be staying open strictly for her. Miss Nue, you said you didn't know the head priestess in the beginning. Why were you sealed underground with Miss Marasa and the rest then? That was just a coincidence. We were sealed underground at the same time, but the two matters are entirely separate. They ended up like that because they tried to stand up for Byakuren. Me being sealed by humans had nothing to do with them. True, you were the reason the Emperor had to sleep with one eye open after all. If the humans had a list of most wanted yokai, you'd probably be at the very top. But at the end of the day, I never actually hurt anyone, And like that, I was sealed underground, left to rot in a dark and tiny cell for 1,000 years. Don't be upset. Look, aren't you as free as a bird right now? Yeah, I don't ever want to go back to that empty abyss. That won't happen. You have Myoden Temple after all. That's why I'll always treasure the sanctuary that is Myoden Temple. Who cares if I'm all alone? Who cares if I have no friends? This is my home, period. Even 1,000 years ago, such a place never existed. A place that would welcome me with open arms. You want to be friends with everyone else, don't ya? It's fine, really. How do you think I spent those 1,000 years? I got used to being lonely a long time ago. Really? That's not what your snacks tell me, though. Knock it off. How could snacks talk? Of course they can. The Unzon cotton candy, the pure white lotus, the fantasy lotus ship, they all spell out how much you wish to be friends with everyone. No, You aren't honest about it, but that's okay. Because your actions speak louder than your words. My actions... Haven't I caused nothing but trouble? Of course not. While you did get in the way of the head priestess's resurrection due to a misunderstanding, you also helped them collect the fragments not long after, right? That would have made up for it. But back then I used my ability to deter humans from getting near the palanquin ship. Yet it just made stories about it spread like wildfire. Once again I hindered the collection of the fragments. But that was to protect the palanquin ship, right? Getting help in the outside world was also to protect Myoden Temple. So in the end all I did was screw everything up, huh? Screw everything up? The head priestess is as healthy as ever, right? The temple and the mausoleum are just fighting over faith, which would be inevitable even without your involvement. Isn't it the same for all religions? You didn't screw everything up. I'm sure your desire to help Myoden Temple will definitely be felt by the others as well. Don't you get it? Since they let you train alongside them, that means they already accept you as their own. Can I really think that? Of course, Miss Marasa and the rest are all about brute force anyways. They don't have the capacity to hold a grudge. The only person who refuses to let go is you yourself. You keep thinking there's an invisible barrier between you and everyone else, but they don't even remember the existence of such a barrier. If that's true, haven't I just been beating myself up all this time? That's not true. Try taking the first step. Go and ask them if they'd like to hang out. I think you and Miss Marasa would make a great pair. So the next sermon, I should attend it with them. That sounds like a great idea. Thanks. What are you thanking me for? Because these days, even if someone teases me by saying I have no friends, I won't get angry anymore. You have a friend right here. I guess. Awesome, that's the first time you recognized me as your friend. Mamizo told me, when you make a friend, there needs to be a sense of formality. This is an experimental item the Kappa made when they took an interest in my ability. I'm not sure what exactly it is. I think it's called a slot machine or something, and apparently it can bring good fortune. It's always been there for me when the days got slow, so I'll give it to you. This feels super formal. Now I'm a bit nervous, but I don't have anything. If you don't mind, I hope you'll accept this ticket for the concert of my dreams. Sure, let's swap gifts then. Alright, the pact is sealed, I suppose. Great, does this mean I got the jump on Miss Marasa and the others and became your very first friend against Okyo? Is that something to celebrate? Of course, because you'll definitely be making a lot more friends. If the others heard of your troubles, I'm sure they'd burst out laughing. Don't tell them anything you hear. UFO slot machine. What is that? Where would that be at? No, I mean items. I always forget the controls when I boot this game up. Slot machine, huh? Am I blinding it? Am I blinding it? There it is. A mysterious machine created with the power of the unidentified, said to be inspired by a certain machine from the outside world. Chance to gain bonus rewards, but becoming too absorbed in them will definitely empty your pockets. I have so much money. Oh, I have so much money. Okay. Smarasa lost her life from an accident at sea, so why do you create more accidents? Huh? When I was still bound to the sea, the only thing I could think of was that more people I sunk, the more friends. Yeah, okay, I got this already. Oops. Okay. Marasa, say yes. She said no? Oh, no. The problem with that is if Tojiko says no too, I can only do one or the other, not both. I didn't forget my promise. I didn't forget. Okay. I think I have to go enable it as well, but I have to talk to Futo. I got the outfit here, so this is either... I have a feeling that Tojiko's the gathering point. Please say yes. Then I'll drift by and let you do the honors. Okay, I can open in at Myoden today. Shopkeep, visiting your companions again, I see. Seeing the mix of old and new in you feels pretty surreal. Huh, I had thought that I was on par with a modern person. Honestly, I think keeping some of your more outdated aspects would be better. It's kind of like your style. I do not want my style to be outdated. Are you sure about that? Are you saying I'm doing it on purpose? I think it's your subconscious acting up rather than you. Elaborate. How do I put it? You're a very well-read hermit. Feng shui, the trigrams, all that gobbledygook is stuff you know inside and out. And yet Gensokyo's common sense is too hard for you. It's like, are you a genius or a klutz? Two sides of the same coin. Is that so strange? One's common sense is the hardest to change. Yeah? But you've been in Gensokyo for a while too. Miss Miko, who revived along with you, is very modern. Of course, I cannot be mentioned in the same breath as the Crown Prince. No, when you mention the Crown Prince... What is it? I see. I more or less get what you mean. Huh? I don't even get what I mean myself. You were trying to say that deep down I am resisting change, correct? There's that too, but I can't say for sure. If that were true, how did you change your faith? The Mononobe clan worships the old gods of Japan, also known as Shintoism. In my previous life, I did not accept Buddhism, which had been spread over from the mainland. I instead followed Taoism, a religion much closer to Shintoism. You could call it a chance, but truthfully, it was a very conservative choice. Was it? To me, the meaning of natural beliefs like Taoism isn't all that different from the ones in Shintoism. Before learning Taoism, what was already on me continued much the same as before. In other words, your faith may have changed, but in reality, your own way of life hasn't changed much. Yes, to change my common sense is to invalidate my past, so it's extremely difficult for me. It was the same as when I revived too, to think I never paid any attention to myself. When you revive, there are many ways to become a Shikai-sen, perhaps you've heard of a few. The method we used was to completely abandon our bodies and bind our soul to a certain object. When a suitable time comes, this object will take our form, and as a substitute, our corpse will take this object's form. Just like making a person appear out of thin air. I knew when I was revived, I'd be leaving my own body behind. There was a degree of freedom to what form I could take. But I could not completely say goodbye to myself, so I mostly retained my original look. In the end, I simply gave off a feeling of old-time traditions and could not fit in with my surroundings. The Crown Prince did something much more drastic in comparison. She completely gave up her past and took on a form more suited to modern times. That was way too drastic. The Crown Prince is always at the forefront of revolution. The courage to risk everything is exactly the Crown Prince's charm. And now I too understand where my bottleneck lies. Thank you for enlightening me. No, you pretty much figured it all out by yourself. If it were not for you, I would not have noticed it either. Hindsight is 20/20, as they say. I suppose I will have to interact more with new things in Gensokyo and change my mind from the ground up. That's good too. Speaking of, when you say new things in Gensokyo, my concert counts too, right? Concert? Yeah, me and Kyoko formed a band, Shoujuki Gaku. We're currently working hard to organize our concert. Humans, yokai, phantoms, fairies, hermits, anyone of any race can gather at this miraculous concert. If this were the past, I would scoff at enjoying my time together with yokai. But Gensokyo is a wonderful place. I slowly realized, as one who stays here, I may not be all that different from the yokai. In that case, I shall use this concert as my first stop towards conquering myself. It'll be my pleasure. I'll prepare a VIP seat for you. Much appreciated. Thinking about it, you have always been helping and taking care of me. Not really. I've learned a lot from you too. That was your own talent. I should not only receive, I should give as well. When I was dining in your shop, I noticed your grill's firepower was not very balanced. Was it? That grill is still pretty new. Had to break that quickly. It is not broken, merely the drawbacks in design of commercial grills showing itself. To better play with fire, to fix this, I once modified a grill, giving it much more balanced firepower. You modified a grill to play with fire? In any case, it seems that grill could be of use in your shop. Take it as me adding fuel to the fire of your dreams. Thank you very much. I'll do my best in the concert. I promise I'll give you the most wonderful experience ever. It's a promise then. Ebony Flame. She gave me a special grill. Cuisine is now 15% faster, instantly completes all dishes with the meat tag, 30% chance to get ingredients back. Effect only applies when used by Mistия. Grilling with the power of the sky and stars must produce unparalleled results. Super grill! Okay. Alright. Nue. An ancient and unidentified yokai, the Nue. It's a shame she doesn't look like the ones depicted in legends. She's a disciple of the Myonin Temple too, but I always see her wandering near the temple all alone. It seems like she doesn't get on well with others. She's just like a neglected child who tries to get everyone's attention with pranks. She wants to fit in with the temple, yet fumbles in expressing it properly. For someone who's been alive for so long, she sure is easy to understand. The more you worry, the more likely you are to get cold feet. In the end, her heart is just as unidentifiable as her form. It's the loneliness of an unknown object, but since she's already shown her true form, I'm sure everything will slowly follow. Will slowly understand how honest she is. A person from ancient times who went to sleep by cursing herself for a long period of time. Probably because of napping for too long, her thoughts are still the same as back then, completely different from a normal person's. She's currently working hard to learn modern knowledge, but it's resulted in her being even more out of place. Putting her outdated style aside, she actually fits the personality of a hermit pretty well, especially with her deep understanding of feng shui. I don't really get it though. Maybe next time I renovate my shop, I can have her take a look at it. If she can't leave the past behind, does that mean she still misses the past? Even so, Miss Futo still decided to become a Shikai-sen as a test subject. I won't ever understand the loyalty of humans, but I do respect it a lot. Yeah, that's an interesting bit. Yeah, so the game, understandably so, did not want to dwell on it did not touch the story of Futo's betrayal, I guess you could call it. Futo's betrayal. Itty bitty war criminal. Okay. Realistically, I could open size 3 here, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Tojiko said yes, so I'm waiting for Tojiko. So it doesn't really matter what I put on the menu here. Where's that runny egg? Where's that runny egg? Give me that runny egg. Okay. Doesn't matter, but I'm still gonna be nitpicky about it anyway. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. I don't know. Good enough. Super grill. Alright. Okay. Marasa will give me the outfit. And, oh, I forgot to enable the slot machine. That's fine, I'll do that next time. Marasa will give me the outfit, and Tojiko will be the gathering spot. That's... Figured that out by process of elimination. I like pink Reimu over here. Alright. Just pay attention for Tojiko, that's all. Otherwise, don't sweat it too much. Yeah, the bit about Shikaisen transferring your your person into an object, or like, I thought it was about. I didn't realize it was about changing positions with it. I guess that makes more sense when you think about it, huh? What is Buddha over the wall? I'm just gonna feed you this. Ah, right. This thing always fucking breaks on the first, go. Where is it? All the shiny stuff in the pot, okay. See, I thought it was, I thought it was more along the lines of, like, they put their soul into an object. Then once their body leaves the cycle of rebirth, then they put their souls back into their body. But the idea that they basically swap places, like the body becomes the object and the object becomes the body, that makes a bit more sense. I mean, you know what when I say sense, you know what I mean. You know what I mean when I say sense. It's fucking Gensoku, none of it makes any sense, but that does kind of makes a little more sense in my head, even if it is stupid. Look at that note. There we go. Vintage. So I don't really think there's much in the way of there's not really much explanation as to Futo's and Tojiko's form. Holy shit, Hina, you gotta step it up, girl. Extremely fruity. Like that line that Futo hit there about her retaining her previous form. That's pretty sure that's just fan and interpretation. Obviously, Miko obviously is based on Prince Shotoku, so obviously there's quite a drastic change in what Miko looks like in Gensokyo to what she's based off of. But for Futo and Tojiko, it's probably just a matter of whatever. So I guess they just retained their quote-unquote previous form. Hard to say for sure on that, but it makes the most sense. Soup. You want soup? I'll give you some soup. Culturally enriched soup. And sake. I'll give you the nicest sake I got. That's not sake. God damn it. She's feeling under the weather. Give her some hyper strong stuff. Meat dry. Okay. No shame in playing the game as I wait for Tojiko. Okay. Meat dry. How many more are you gonna fail, Hina? Seven! Oh my god! You're running me out of business. Tojiko's there. It's alright, she'll sit down. Start the way from Maras as well. Oh god, Yuma's here too. Eatable, cultural. How about some soup with a cool herb in it? Dry meat. Okay. Hina, that's like the 8th one. That's a 15% chance. Did she just fail again? Oh man, oh man, oh man. The only way I don't think there's a single character who wants Western drink. None that come to mind anyway. 8, Hina. 15% chance. Japanese. That's great. Heatable, mid-alcohol, Western. Who cares about it being Western? Alright, Maras is there too. Okay. What was it Tojiko wanted? The tempura platter, right. The tempura platter. Pork, truffle, lamprey, herb, frying pan. Pork, truffle. Okay. The wrong pork. She likes greasy stuff. Yeah, okay. Greasy, yeah. Well, that's fine. Shochu. Alright, I need to get her out of here fast. For some reason, this is Shochu. Yuma. Oh, Squishy's here too. Eatable. Culture. Feel free to leave whenever you feel you should. Neat beverage. Yuma, milk. There you go. Here's your milk. I'm gonna wait for Marasa to sit down. Okay. Thank you for the first time sub, Ray Draco. Okay. Mom, we're running out of time. Nue's here, but Nue's done. Okay, there we go. Marasa's sitting down. Marasa is in a situation where... yeah, I could just feed Yuma. Don't embarrass yourself presenting me a dish that looks spoiled rotten. Okay. There you go. Savory. Yeah. Yeah, it's incredible. She got better. Eatable beverage. As the head of the monitor my status, may food in my nobility. What a roll off the tongue on that one. Okay. Hitting one of Marasa's meals will be perfectly fine. And then I can just give Yuma her food. I live to serve Yuma, it seems. Alright. Strength, high alcohol, okay. Oh no. Strength boosting. That's power soup with the usual shit. What does she like again? It doesn't matter. She liked salty. And she liked, savory, right? And filling? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably good. And then I'll leave it to Yuma. Alright. Consume! Alright, Yuma has summoned the Eat Ass Brigade. Oh goody. Fantasy mean eternity. Okay. Shochu. And so it begins. Don't even bother giving me things that can't fill the gap between my teeth. I don't know. High alcohol. Yuma's ability is cool, but it really like fucks with what you're trying to do sometimes. Everybody is just gonna order the imitation Shirikodama and the Godfather because of her ability. See? Hina, you failed 10 dishes. 10 dishes. Oh, I should go and invite Tay as well. Just to see if I can roll racing. I'm gonna give that a shot. I'll go do that alongside this. Alright. Maras is one conversation away from being finished, so that's fine. Alright. It's tofu ice cream. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Hina, you made 10 dark matters. Ugh. I don't know what you turned into dark matter, but come on, girl. Step it up. Popularity is a gust of wind. Okay. I need to turn on the slot machine. Alright. Also, I gotta go to, let's do this first. Okay. Here's the plan. First, head to the SDM. Still need the achievement. There's an achievement for getting, like, every individual character's bad spell card, but that's not gonna happen. But I can at least get this one. I'm not really interested in getting every achievement in this game. But that is something. I say the easiest way to do that is actually redo the final challenge. Because in the final challenge, round 2, it's literally just rare characters who are on a timer, and they count. They count. So if you get if you roll a negative spell card in that challenge, it counts as seeing it for like the first time, and it'll give you the achievement. So that's an easy way to grind that out, should you want to do that. But there's also an achievement for doing the other end of the Kaguya Moko challenge. Like in the Bamboo Forest of the Lost, you have to basically sell both of their items, and whoever you sell the most of wins. And I think there's an achievement tied to winning for both sides. So obviously you can't really do that properly in one playthrough. So the achievements aren't really my concern. However, I would at least like to see I'd like to see Raisin pop up as a viable item. Because what happens if I buy her? You ever think what happens? Hello, little bunny. Okay, all I have to do is feed her a plate of gruel. Oh boy, gruel. Okay. Well, now we can get the captain's outfit. Because, I mean, there's no way I'm not going to get a sailor suit, right? Like an actual sailor suit? Surely. I want a cool captain's coat. As the Harkonnens Grand Festival approaches, more and more information regarding the tournament has started to surface. What exactly is the tournament going to be like? Some parts are still a mystery, but we can almost be certain it'll be in teams. In teams? But each person can only challenge one arena, right? Indeed, you and Kyoko are both Yokai Trail's trump cards. We can't put you together in the same basket. We have to search for other team members. Who should we talk to? Ho ho! Just leave it to this Tanuki. I already have a few ideas. Pay the shrine and the village a visit in the future, why don't you? And she's gone. But as an ally, Miss Mamizo sure is reliable. Alright. Coming through. This should be... it's either just enough or next time. Okay. There it is. Myono Temple sure has a lot of visitors. The disciples might not be reliable, but just the head priestess alone can garner tons of faith. What's wrong? Nothing, just suddenly feeling a bit sentimental. Long time ago, Byakuren-sama was also a famous monk beloved by many. I see. That's not surprising. Until one day she was branded a demon in human guise. That can't be true. Did something happen? Nope, nothing at all. I've been by her side ever since Byakuren-sama freed me from the ocean's curse. She lent a helping hand to anyone, regardless if they were a human or yokai, and that ultimately became her sin. Was it because she helped yokai? Yeah, Byakuren-sama helped so many humans too, yet all these people in her debt joined together to seal her in Makai. Then you and the other yokai followed her. A human might forget the kindness shown to them when the other person makes a mistake, but not yokai. Together we resisted, until we were buried deep underground. Buried for 1,000 years. Even for a yokai, this is still a considerable amount of time. Yeah, back then I never thought there'd come a time where I'd see the light of day once more. In all those years, there was only one thing I wanted to do. This time it was my turn to save her. You were the ones who unsealed her. It wasn't me alone. After I regained my freedom, I gathered my friends from back then. We vowed that we would unseal Byakuren-sama even if it was the last thing we did. I thought it was just the head priestess helping you guys. You guys helped the head priestess a lot too. We put in a lot of effort too, but on the final stretch, the ones who truly unseal Byakuren-sama wasn't us. Eh? It was the humans who sealed her away, but in the end it was a bunch of random humans who unsealed her. I wouldn't call them random. The people who could do that. It was Miss Reimu and the others, wasn't it? Humans are overpowered these days. What's more shocking is that they don't hate yokai, though we still got beat up regardless. You've been sealed for 1,000 years, so you don't know. The Gensokyo of today is completely different from back then. Now Gensokyo is a place where yokai play in the human village, where devils invite humans into their home. Yeah, to think back then humans turned their back on Byakuren-sama just for helping yokai. And now here we are, humans and yokai living in harmony. The Gensokyo of today is an amazing place, huh? It's all the same to me. Originally, after rescuing Byakuren-sama, I thought we could live out our days in some remote corner of the world. But Byakuren-sama is very fond of Gensokyo. If she wants to stay here, we'll stay here along with her. Huh, no wonder Myono Temple accepts yokai as disciples. That explains why you guys are willing to be bounded by Buddhism despite being yokai. The secrets of the legendary yokai temple. I feel like I've gotten closer. I even shamelessly taught you how to repay your debt. Everyone's already repaid the head priestess's kindness 1,000 years ago, and you're still by her side 1,000 years later. The bonds between everyone here went past repaying kindness long ago. I got ahead of myself. What you talking about? I haven't even thanked you. That was my first time cooking a dish. I was happy, and it made Byakuren-sama happy too. That's enough. I never wanted to rely on it to repay any debts anyway. Those are pretty admirable bonds. Want in? Want to put down your business and join the temple? No thanks. But we've known each other for so long, we should have bonded a long time ago, right? Duh. If you want, you can ride on my ship anytime. Me too. If you want, you can come to my concert anytime, no matter the date. I'll forever have a VIP seat for you at my concert. Oh, really? Then I'll have to give you a VIP seat too. But a VIP seat on a ship is exclusively for the captain, and we can't have 2 captains on a ship. You don't need to be bothered by that. Got it. I can't make you a true captain, but I can at least make you feel like one. Here. Whoa, what a cool outfit. Haha, these clothes are the symbol of a captain's honor. Once drifting to the seas with me, the captain's outfit's important evidence of my life at sea. It's yours now. Wait, can I really have something with this much significance? You said we're friends, right? And this is the proof of our friendship. Okay, I'll take good care of it. I'll make sure it never gets a single scratch. Alright, I'll look forward to the concert too. I'll make sure water-related accidents never happen there. How the heck does a concert become the victim of a water-related accident? I wonder how. Is it too late for regrets now? Pirate outfit. Oh, here's give me a pirate outfit. Alright, hold on. Okay, I get it. Alright. I gotta go put that on right now. Yo-ho, yo-ho. No time to waste. No time to waste. I like how I can, like, escape while the loading screen's happening. Once drifting through the seas with Marasa, this captain's outfit is important evidence for life at sea, as well as a symbol of a captain's honor. You can change to your closet at home. Yo ho. Oh. 100 yen for a spin? 200 for a spin. 400 for a spin. 800 for a spin. Ah! Holy shit. That cost is gonna add up fast. Oh, you can't play it anymore. Okay. I can only play it for a certain amount of times a day. Good. They're preventing the addict streams. Okay, there's only a couple of these left. 4 of them left. Bizarre cooking competition was next. There's 3 of them. Alright, let's hope I remember how to play this game. Oh, wow. Pirate Mistия. Whew. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Easy clap. 10! Oh no. Wait, why isn't Alice's full name displayed? Huh. Interesting. Is that normal? I'll have to check that in the book or something. Okay. Holy shit. The simple instruction is just hold the button for the yellow notes, but sometimes that shit gets really difficult to do. No roomie on this board. Alright, next one. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Oh, I got to the hard part and then it was pretty smooth. Alright. Oh, Sinai had something there. Yeah, it's so weird. It's only displayed as Alice. Okay. Let me see. Alice. Yeah, it's just Alice. Has it always been like that? Huh. That's so strange. Why is it just Alice? Where is their last name? Where's Margarine? I don't understand. Marasa. Letting the yokai who only thinks about sinking ships be the captain of the palanquin ship. I don't understand. Oh god, stop scrolling. Stop scrolling. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Make it stop. Letting the yokai. I don't understand Miona Temple at all with her ability to cause accidents. Stop scrolling. In any body of water, I have to keep an eye out for any puddles in my kitchen. She's been a disciple for thousands of years. Yeah, she doesn't act like one at all. She's so used to messing around, she can just play pranks behind the head priestess back to this day, although she definitely won't do anything that harms Miona Temple. The free and easygoing captain was willing to become a disciple of Buddhism and be restrained, not really by all to repay the kindness from 1,000 years ago. Don't judge a book by its cover, they say. Miss Marasa truly has a loyal heart of gold. Okay. Yeah, it shows the full name of all the new characters here. It shows their full name up top, but then just Alice. What is up with that? Huh. Alright, I have to go talk to Tojiko. Mistия, what are you wearing? Yar, I be a pirate. Hello. Miss Tojiko, I'm here to get feedback for the tempura platter. Watching me eat the entire time was way too much to handle. Can you please not do that in the future? It's because I really want to see your reaction. Alright, as you wish. I've carefully tasted the tempura platter. First things first, you actually went and deep-fried everything in land, in sea, and under the ground. You trying to make me laugh or what? But isn't that what you said? I didn't know you'd take it literally. It does taste pretty good though. It's crispy, oozing with flavor, and most impressively, you use lunar herbs to counteract the greasiness of fried food. So, I lose. Fried foods aren't limited to birds. As long as you've got the skill, anything can taste spectacular deep fried. Awesome! My wish came true. I'm gonna invite... Because if I invite her, I can open up somewhere else tonight. Okay. I'm opening it up somewhere else, that's all. Humans sure are strange. How so? I was groggy from waking up and bumped into a tree. I was so angry I summoned thunder and split it in half. When I checked on it today, someone had put a wine there as offering. Can you believe it? Have I been dead for so long that I don't even understand how humans think anymore? Oh, this should be one of Gensokyo's customs. Something good will happen if you give offerings to a tree which has been struck by lightning. So that's how it is. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Why don't you take some of this wine with you? Thanks, I'll help myself then. Fudo keeps bragging about her urban legend lately. I think it's called Miss Okiku or something. That urban legend and Miss Futo really go hand in hand. If it were me, I'd probably be Gagoze. Gagoze? Oh, you don't know? I don't. Once upon a time, there was a married couple with no children. One day they ran into Raijin, the god of thunder, who had lost his power. Rumors said that killing Raijin would grant longevity, so the couple wanted to kill the weakened Raijin. What happened next? Raijin said if they could help him return to heaven, he would bless them with a strong child. The couple did as told, and indeed they had a child who was as strong as an ox. After that, an Oni haunted the bell tower of Gangoji Temple. Many kids were captured and eaten. So this child with godly strength sprung into action. He dragged around the Oni and almost completely tore off all of his hair. In the end, the Oni ran off in a panic. What a brave little kid! From then on, this child became the protector of the bell at Gangoji Temple, and no yokai showed their face ever again. To this day, the hair that was pulled off is still kept at Gangoji Temple, such is the tale of Gagoze. I see. Rather than Gagoze, the righteous child of Raijin might fit you a lot better. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna go to Reimu's house today, because I want to listen to Reimu music. That's all. That's my plan. I'm in the Ray mood. What can I say? What are you doing here? Right, Mamizo, I forgot. Miss Mistия! What's wrong? I heard from Miss Mamizo you're gonna take part in the Hakude Grand Festival in order to become... But she replaced the statue, do you see that? Recover the dignity of beast yokai. You don't say. An may have been a statue, but now that I'm alive, I'm more or less a beast yokai. Too. Is that what Miss Mamizo told ya? Yes, An thinks what Miss Mamizo said is very reasonable. An wants to chip in some effort too. I'm happy you're willing to join me, but... If there's anything An can help with, just say the word. An can do anything. What an amazing beast mascot. It's nothing. Miss Rainbow doesn't plan on setting up a stall, so An has all the time in the world. In that case, I'm counting on you for the Hakude Grand Festival. Okay, An will head back then. Miss Rainbow wouldn't be happy if she found out the statue at her shrine's entrance disappeared. Bye. I love An. Such an honest, hard-working child. Miss Mamizo really doesn't play around. I do feel the Hakude Grand Festival on the horizon. I'll have to work twice as hard. Hello, Reimu. Goodbye, Reimu. And the other one was in the village, right? Who's the beast yokai around here? Unless it's referring to Kane. She only half counts though, right? I guess we'll see. She only half counts. Wherefore art thou? Kozusu! Mistия, good thing you're here. Kozusu, what's up? You're gonna take part in the Hakude Grand Festival, right? Yes, I seem to recall you registered as well. Ah, don't remind me of that. What happened? The villagers were only thinking about attending the festival, so I seized the initiative and took over the villagers' participation in the competition. I even wanted to advertise the new books via the festival. All the preparations were in order. But then Miss Agatha Chris Q couldn't fulfill her promise. What? Then isn't the book fair completely dead in the water? Oh, I feel sorry for you. But I don't think there's anything I can do to help you in this situation. Even if the book fair is a lost cause, my blood continues to boil for the limelight of the Hakude Grand Festival. Is that so? I've been mulling over it. This might be a chance I was looking for. An event where humans and yokai alike can participate together. And there I was merely trying to sell books. How narrow-minded I was. I need to use this chance to blend in, observe, and understand yokai. You sure like yokai, huh? I can't form deep bonds with yokai if I'm just a tourist. I want to fight with you and against yokai as a participant in the Откройте Grand Festival. Huh? Are you saying, that's right, I want to join Yokai Trail's team? But you're a human. How could you still say such things? The Откройте Grand Festival is based on location. There's no restrictions on race. But you don't live in Yokai Trail either? I'm also one of your shop's helpers. Give or take, I can be considered a part of Yokai Trail too. Can you really do that? Of course, Gensokyo is a place which accepts all, see? Since you've made up your mind, welcome to the team. Awesome, feel free to order me as you like. I'm going to prepare back home. Bye. Bye. Kozusu and On. Team Cinnamon Bun. With this, Yokai Trail's team has gained one more member, but how exactly do we work together? I'm starting to feel anxious. Alright. It's now time to buy the remaining discs. Oh, I'll buy that too, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Sold out, baby. Okay, I think that's everything, right? I gotta go back and talk to Mamizo again, though. I'll do that. I still need to befriend Tojiko before he can actually move the plot along anyway, but at the very least. Where are you? She'll probably show up tomorrow. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'll just grab some stuff. These shrimp are in fact fresh. Just making sure I didn't break my promise. Okay, yeah, I want to open at Reimu's house today. Satsuki Rin, Satori, the three fairies. The whole squad's here, dude. I'm sure I'll run into her when I run around again tomorrow. Again, things can't progress until I finish Tojiko's rank, final rank anyway. So there's no rush to track her down. Eat asphalt. Asphalt eaters. Okay. Excelente. Always bring Futo's Super Grill. Yar. I love Reimu's theme. Oh, well, that was quick. Now I have dark matter to feed the child. Okay. Yeah, Reimu's location is my favorite. Yugi visits the shrine. Interesting. Reimu's location is my favorite to open up with the music. And you can change the music manually in Mistia's basement as well, but it's no big deal to just open up in a different location. I'm ready to eat till I pop. Okay. She wants to pop, so I'll pop her. Vintage. Alright, well, there's violent creature number 2. Drip drop. Some of the animations definitely got changed for rare customers. There's Tay. Okay. Vintage. How people spreading legends about us. Legendary. I'm going to give Tay a plate of dark matter. And see if she tries to sell me raisin. That's the plan. Neat. So you can need some milk. Be great if I had something that goes good with alcohol. Okay. I don't remember what Seeker likes at all. So I hope this is good. Okay. No alcohol, thick fur. No alcohol? Okay. Here's your, here's your energy drink and dark matter super combo. She didn't mind it. She didn't mind it. Sweet beverage. Alright, let's go against what she wants this time. Hina, need some more dark matter. Need some more dark matter, Hina. She can wait. Vintage. Give me a dish that goes well with sake. Okay. This can't be greasy. What? Filling can't be good with alcohol. She likes filling and good with alcohol. You are one conflicting motherfucker. Whatever. Hyper mode, okay. Neat beverage. Oni's Japanese folk come to mind. It's Japanese. Let me just take a peek. Strength boosting, meat, small portion, Japanese, good with alcohol. Okay. Well. I just gotta add meat to it, right? Yeah. Well, that's an easy fix. Alright, Hina, you made 10 dark matters yesterday, so surely you could stand to make one more, right? Just one more? Beer. Strength. I could make it myself, but it's easier for Hina to do it. There you go. There you go. There you go. You're really giving me this? Looks like you're not taking me seriously at all. Now that I'm holding back a little, you seem to have forgotten what this best friend of yours can do. If that's the case, I need to remind you what I'm capable of. Yeah, so if you don't buy, she cuts your combo. Hey, I could use some more truffle. Yeah. Sure, thanks, friend. I knew you would like it. Don't worry, I'll be back next time. And it preserves the Kimbo for some reason. Neat. I like the mini suikas. Something good with alcohol. Legendary, legendary, and add a radish to it. Oh, there's Tojiko. Just in time. Yuma! Oh, you're just everywhere, aren't you? You're the world warrior. Strength boosting. Okay. You're gonna take this and you're gonna like it. You're gonna take it and you're gonna like it. The Goon Squad. Oh, not you again. You always just want the same thing over and over and over. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over. It drives me insane. High alcohol. Japanese. Good with alcohol. Tojiko will sit down. I'm in no rush. Don't worry. Oh, holy shit. Ren actually left after one single meal. Color me impressed. Shochu. This is where the real game is. Home cooking. Cheap home cooking foods. What was I giving Tojiko before? Strength boosting, barbecued. Right, energy skewers. Or, pork and trout skewer. Has home cooking, barbecued. Home cooking, barbecued. I can make a signature. Greasy filling, Japanese. Okay. Greasy. Filling. Signature. Okay. Expensive cuisine. Well, you're in luck, because the thing I just gave you is expensive. More milk for Suika. Small portion. Falling Blossoms is so good. High alcohol. Shochu. Oh man. Shochu. No, I can't. I can let Yuma do what Yuma wants after Tojiko leaves. I want food that looks like it was struck by lightning. Lightning speed. Food that looks like it was struck by lightning. That's barbecued. What did I just put on it? Filling and greasy, right? Yeah. Filling, greasy. And I don't need to add signature. That's enough. Okay. Delivery. Table for Hamana. I can seat you immediately. If you want to go for a high score, you absolutely need to have Kaguya come, because Kaguya's ability sets the clock back 30 in-game minutes, which is kind of insane. Goodbye, Yomo. I want food that looks like it was struck by lightning or thunder. Okay. I like when she gives me easy ones that I can remember. High alcohol. Speed. Japanese. High. This is Japanese, right? Sure isn't. You probably like the same thing the other Onis did. Okay. Yeah, there are strategies. I don't know what my high score is, but I definitely got a lot. One of my days definitely made enough money to pay off the final like Chen debt in a single day. One of my days definitely did that. High alcohol. Okay. Summoning Thunder gives me a boost of strength. Somehow power, or not power, sorry. Energy Skewer is not strength boosting. Strength boosting cannot be small portion, but it can be filling, it can be greasy, and it can be signature. Okay. It's party time. High alcohol. Yuma's just waiting with her drink. She's just waiting patiently. I'll get her. Can't store it in your head, store it in your stomach. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to hit max rank from the final rank in one sitting, but I can at least get it high enough that it only takes 2. If she stays around long enough, of course. That's the kind of the deciding factor on that. If she sticks around as long as possible, like one more meal after this would be good. One more meal after this would be very good. Well, that's fine. What did that do? That's halfway. Okay, yeah. So that's still possible. However, that is still low enough that she might show up, eat one meal, and leave. And if she does that, then I have to do it again, which is just lovely. Nothing that she asks for makes any fucking sense, dude. Touty. Chat, do you think we'll ever get, you think we'll ever get anything on the 4th animal group? I wonder about it, because if you look at the, not the process, but if you look at the size differential, I feel like there's only one option left. Well, I guess 2 options. Either the character who's the leader of the 4th animal faction is taller than everyone else, or they're somehow shorter than Yuma. Now, don't ask me how it'd be possible for them to be shorter than Yuma, but that's the only thing I could think of. Raw, huh? Alright. That's the only thing I can think of. She's got to be either shorter than Yuma or taller than Yachier, because Yachier is the tallest of the 3 of them, even though she's not that tall at all. Saki's short, and then Yuma is Yuma-sized. So, like, duh. Raw and dry. Okay. Apparently they operate in hell, or was it former hell they operate? I don't remember. But they exist. They've just never been talked about outside of Yashie's Omake. Suck. I'm not even sure there's any specification of which animal, like, they reign over. So there's that as well. I don't know which animal they reign over. But according to Yashie's Omake, they specialize in extremely underhanded tactics. So kind of like, I wouldn't say kind of like Yashie. Yashie's method of doing things is underhanded for sure, but like, talking like poison and stuff like that. Real down and dirty shit. That's what they're doing. Okay. Alright, let's play a mini game. I gotta find Mamizo as well. Tengu Society is interesting because I don't think we're ever gonna see much on them. The Great Tenma is obviously a big character for the yokai, but it also feels like the moment she shows up, she has to expose herself, you know? But like, Tenma will have to expose herself. It might even be a guy. Maybe that's why we've never seen them. That's the thing you gotta keep in mind. There are males in the series, but none of those males are gonna show up as characters, so... If the Tenma's male, then there you go, he can't show up. But if the Tenma's female, when she shows up, then the whole Tengu Society is supposed to be like a secret thing. So kind of, I guess it takes away the secret part of it a little bit. If the big lady herself, if the Tengu shows up. There's a fan version of her in like the puppet plays though. She's just kind of like a white-haired crow Tengu. Hey, I found the music. Hope that's good enough, because those are some really, really bad mistakes at the start. Okay. Show. No Toramaru. Featured in... Interesting. Why show but not Toramaru? What is up with that? It's so inconsistent. Wow. Here we go. I love that Mistia in that image. She's like... She perfectly captures sitting Rainbow's grace. Thank you for the raid, Christian. Just in time. Whatever the music goes. Good. Good. Yep, I sent you a message. So I'll just check. I'll just check afterwards. I wasn't sure if you talked about it or not, but obviously I woke up pretty late. By the time I responded, you were already like live. Alright. Next one. We're almost done these. There's so many of them though. Very good. Get bent. Get bent. Uh-oh. Kogasa, that's a dangerous score you got there. Unlock new song pack. Well, there's only a few left. Okay. It's time to advance. Well, actually, first, okay, no, I gotta get Tojiko again. So we're here, we're gonna talk to Bunny number 1, or I guess for some people, this is Bunny number 2, huh? Who is number 1? Is it number 1 based on popularity, or is it number 1 based on order of appearance? Because if you think about it by order of appearance, Tay is Bunny number 1. If you think about it from popularity, then Mason is number 1. So how are we counting this? How do we count this? What is the method? Who is number 1 and who is number 2? You're really gonna make me run all the way for this, don't you? Alright, gotta find Mammy Joe. Where are you, you rapscallion? You're usually right there. In a spot I can find you easily. But you're not there today. Ah, shit. Hey, Miss Night Sparrow, over here. Look at that handsome fella behind her. Hello, can I help you? I remember, Kyoko told me. You're probably the helper here, aren't you? Because I got all the bond levels done. Oh, Kyoko's mentioned me before. Yeah, Myonan Temple is a Nudu user. I think she's in charge of the back kitchen. That'd be you. Huh? That's it? That's all? You're kidding. What's wrong? I've been at Byakunin-sama's side for more than 1,000 years. You could say I'm a big part of the temple too, yet the outside knows very little about me. Murasa is the easygoing captain, Nue is the unidentified legend, Sho is the avatar of Bishamoten, Nazrin is also a disciple of Bishamoten, and even the newly joined Kyoko now has the title of Night Sparrow Izakaya's co-owner. Which just leaves me with nothing to my name. That's not true. Then tell me, what do you specifically remember about me? You have a Nudu at your beck and call. Mr. Unzan, I believe. With such a formidable old man at your side, I'm sure you'll attract a lot more eyes than the average person. That's Unzan, not me! I want to have my own unique traits too. As the one in charge of the back kitchen, I've been working extra hard on my cooking skills. That's good to hear. But I spent so much time studying it and a single person could taste my efforts. Doesn't that mean I haven't improved in the slightest? Well, that would be pretty disheartening. Right? I knew you'd understand. As a fellow chef, you wouldn't leave me in the lurch, will ya? Huh? Is there anything I can help you with? Let me trade at your shop. My shop? What about the temple? Ever since you set up shop here, people seldom eat the temple's food. I've already told Byakunin-sama she has no objections. If I could brush up my skills with the acclaimed Night Sparrow Izakaya, it'd also improve the food of the Myonan Temple. I'd like to help you too, but my shop already has hired a lot of people. I only need the lowest wages. Also, if you hire me, Unzan will help out too. 2 helpers at a minimum cost is very much in your favor as well, correct? Well, deal. I look forward to working with you. Alright, looking forward to working with you too. I promise I'll do my best so that everyone will have a lasting impression of me. Okay. Ichiden. Someone who has the ability to use a Nudu in charge of Myonan's temple's kitchen. Miss Ichiden keeps her head cool and her feelings calm. Apparently she was originally a human studying magic, but for some reason she turned to a seldom seen Nudu using yokai, though she still remains a human at heart. 5% of the daily wage goes, okay. Movement speed medium, work speed fast. Someone's Unzan to work with her. Well, I'm gonna put them on, obviously. I'm gonna put them on shift. See how they go. I guess Ichiden's not surprising of a pick, like, at all. Not surprising of a pick at all, because what... Think of the other characters who were actually available in the temple. There wasn't any. There was only Sho. It wasn't gonna be Sho. There's Mamizo. I assume you met your new partners. I got you some pretty good helpers. Make sure you put them to good use. I'm not using anyone. They're all my important friends. Ho ho! that word too mature for you. Allow me to phrase it a different way. Make sure you treasure the helpers I found for you, alright? Do they mean the same thing? Wait, on a side, Kozusu wanting to help join the festival was also you pulling the strings? Ho ho ho, my hands are clean. Yeah, Kozusu said the book fair fell through because the author couldn't finish her new book on time. All I did was help someone who loves music apply for a music game console. You! As for whether or not the author in question would become so engrossed in the game that she couldn't finish her work on time, I haven't a single clue. Okay. God damn it. I now understand what has happened. Starting to feel like I can't tell the difference between phantoms and vengeful spirits. Vengeful spirits are a type of phantom, right? But it doesn't seem like yokai are afraid of phantoms, just vengeful spirits. I don't get that either. There's nothing about me terrifying enough to make Gensoku yokai quake in fear, is there? What's terrifying about vengeful spirits and their ability to possess humans? What's wrong with that? If a human is possessed, they'll unwillingly hate others and become distrustful. If such a thing were to happen to yokai. Aren't yokai like that half the time anyways? No, we're not! Generally, while yokai might have stronger physical bodies, their spirit is very weak, because yokai are primarily spiritual and not physical beings. So if a yokai is possessed, I guess it'd be not too dissimilar from death, like being completely taken over by the vengeful spirit. Ah, so that's how it is. I never thought about possessing anyone, so I had no idea at all. Hey, why are you staring at me like that? You said you'd never possess anyone. I know. You should see yourself in a mirror right now. Say yes. I'll drift by and let you do the honors. Okay. Yeah, so yokai are afraid of vengeful spirits for the reasons that Mistия just said there. Because the idea is that a yokai is not... A yokai is more about who they are, like, spiritually. So, because vengeful spirits change the personality of those they possess, to overwrite the personality of a yokai is to essentially remove their existence. Which is, like, terrifying to them. So they don't like vengeful spirits. However, vengeful spirits are terrified of Satori for some reason. I don't like her. I don't like her. She's scary. Alright. Let's see. I think that's everything. I'll check the spell cards and stuff once I finish Tojiko, because I want to see the negative ones as well. Or just read what they do. I don't need them to activate. Alright, they said yes. So let's just open up right away. Okay. And let's open up at... Let's open up at the SDM. Why not? It's been a while. Yuko comes here for some reason. I don't remember Yuko ever showing up, actually. Okay. Hopefully she does. She's one of those customers that you can't invite, like Yomu. So it's really hard to pick up on their likes and dislikes. Pork and mushroom stir. Shaken, not stirred. Some ice cream. And an energy drink. Because I'm sure Patchy would like that. And Super Grill. Okay. Alright. Very well. Oh, I forgot to hire Ichiden. God damn it. Ah, god damn it. Well, it's okay. There's always next time. Who would I even replace? Probably Hina. Or Kasume. Never Kyoko. Okay, well. It's just gonna burn through my mushroom supply. Wait, where'd Chirno go? Chirno? I know I just saw her walk by. Oh, there you are. I was like, rare customers don't just walk by your stall. I don't want to eat anything ugly. She likes cool things. What the hell do you like, little bastard? Photogenic, cool, sweet, strange. Okay. Photogenic, cool. Did I? No, strange. Yeah, strange was there. Okay. I wasn't sure if I like forced that in my head. And a fruity beverage. You want some grapefruit juice? Eh. Yo, it's the squad! The hive mind themselves. Chuna's ability is actually quite nice, but her budget's so low she doesn't stick around very long. Okay. Home cooking and fruity beverage. What do these stupid bastards want again? I've never seen Okina show up. Okay, I've seen Yuyuko at the shrine. Mamizo and Okina have never shown up. Where are they? There they are. Fungus, small portion, home cooking, popular, sweet, dreamy, cool. Right, they like this. Fungal funny. Okay. And a fruity beverage. Want some grapefruit juice? Fairies love grapefruit juice. Source, the fairy right above you. The entire cast of Fairy Wars is here. We got Chirno, and then we have all three of them all at once, at the same time. True warrior is always brave enough to try out unusual and weird things. Okay, champ. Time to get freaking high. Oh yeah. Wow, they bounced instantly. Instantly. They got exactly what they wanted and they were done. Sweet beverage. You don't know. You're not getting a sweet beverage. You're getting grapefruit juice. 6 dark matters, Hina. 6 fucking dark matters. Sweet beverage. No. Wow, she just straight up left. She didn't even do a spell card. She just got pissed off and left. Well, I'll be damned. That's cool. What am I even supposed to do about that? Wait, you don't even need the do for that at all. She just left. She didn't even get angry. She was just like, now I feel bad. How the hell am I supposed to get to do her spell card if she's doing shit like that? Oh, I'm scared to feed Yuma. Don't embarrass yourself every time you eat a dish that looks rotten or spoiled. Alright, I've decided this is no time to fear Yuma. That means like savory, right? Or something? I don't know. Savory is a weird word. Here comes my job. Stimulating beverage. Okay. I have to be full to do my best. Oh yes. Ina. Bounder's stomach is already starving. Neat beverage. Yuma demands milk. Alright, well. My job's done. High alcohol. Dreamy, 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 dreamy. Uh-oh. Tojiko showed up. And I can't stop her from ordering the gobbledygook. Uh-oh. Well, I certainly hope the gobbledygook is enough for her, but she's about to spend her whole budget on it. I worry about you, Yuma. I worry about you. You know what? Nope, I can cook it for her. I can cook it for her, but I can put the stuff she likes in it. Greasy. And something else. Filling. No. Don't. Don't give it to her. Stop! Alright. I can't stop this now. Alright, I've done my job. Yep, job's done. Oh. Shochu. Yam? What does Yam do in topside? She is not gonna get to sit down. Shochu. What? She loved that one, but she didn't love mine. Well, now I'm just upset. Yeesh! We're gonna do it again. This is exactly what I meant. Randomly liking stuff, huh? Alright. Guess I'll help. Woo! Here you go. 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 Taking her job. And here I was saying, I'm just gonna skip everything. Once Tojiko leaves. Not my fault Tojiko shows up at the last hour. She's that customer who shows up like 10 minutes before closing. But she's my friend, so it's okay. I'm allowing it. You know, I don't like when you make dark matter out of my imitation buttholes. That's not good. Alright, you're broke, so you can leave now. Alright. Yes, good. Alright, okay, alright. Consignment again. Alright. I got a plan. Find Sakuya. That's step 1. 30 times. Dude, trout is so hard to get your hands on. Can you take it all, please? Thank you. 2 pufferfish, 30 trout. As if somehow trout is the common ingredient and pufferfish is the rare one. Yeah, alright. It's simply not that way. No, not in this day and age. Okay, I'm gonna go invite Tay again. But I'm gonna feel bad if I give her dark matter again and she's like, why are you doing this? I thought we were friends. I'm sorry, Tay. I hope this isn't hurting our friendship. Okay. We're still best buddies. We're still best buddies. It is now time to roll out. Okay. I'm gonna get my frog coins. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... mausoleum. Grab the lamprey. Grab the Bing D. Go talk to Tochiko. Find that chestnut and nerd to have more. Yep. Got all that. Yep. Invite. Say yes. Let's make appointments. Let's go where the wind takes me. Okay, well, mausoleum is being... Opening the mausoleum today. That's fine. Head to Myoden. Talk to the rat. Okay. Find Kogasa. Talk to Kogasa. Request her assistance. Alright. The plan? The plan is all in motion. Talk to Wriggle. Get more ingredients. Yes. And play a little bit of Genso. The second last one. Level 6. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm ready. Level 6. I tripped myself up a lot in there. No fanfare music? Where's the music? It's gone. It's just gone. Okay. At least this music is here. Where's my fanfare? Wow, Tojiko, you blew it for second place. Nobody's even playing this one. It's like high score in the sandbox, man. No one's actually even taking that one seriously. So how am I supposed to feel good about a high score? Whatever. What a drastic change of music from 1 to 3. There you go. Sometimes when the sequence of notes stays the same for long enough, you start to like slip and then you lose it. God damn. Hakone Grand Festival is unlocked. Well, obviously I can't play that one yet because I don't have it. I have not played it actually. Alright, the world has returned. Open shop. Okay. Select partners. Hina. You're getting swapped out for Ichiden today. Easy. There you go. Wait, she's the assistant cook. Yes, okay. I have to open it in the mausoleum because Tojiko did not accept my invitation. So we're locked into here. Okay. Take this potato and shove it up your ass. Alright. Good. A deep fried potato. Sounds pretty good. Sure. Sure. Sure to all of it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Potatoes are great. Although, I guess if you call them a vegetable, people are like, no, it doesn't count. It's not a vegetable. Bleh, 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 bleh. Whatever. Sorry I don't harvest lettuce straight out of the ground and bite into it. Sorry, I like potatoes. It's not a real vegetable. Unzon, what are you doing, buddy? You just kind of there. You've taken Kasume's spot. Now Kasume can't stand anywhere. Baked potatoes are good. Mashed potatoes, they're good. Stick them in a stew. You gotta respect Sly came all the way down here just for my food. That is not the right ingredient. Good. Low alcohol. It's only a real vegetable if it's a vegetable that I like myself. That seems to be That seems to be the rule. It only counts as a real one if it's one that the person you're talking to likes it. Which is, you know, that's silly. But of course it's silly. I don't think anyone was arguing it wasn't. Whoops, hope that doesn't affect trout season. I thought that was Tojiko. Neat beverage. See, there's a few different characters who like neat beverages, but there's also a few separate characters who I refuse to give milk. Shochu. I refuse to give them milk. Why? Because they don't need it. How do I give Tay dark matter without just making her upset? I want her to be so upset she gets back at me. When she just leaves, I just feel bad. It's a shitty feeling. Fruity beverage. No, I wanted to give her grapefruit juice. I don't want to give her fire rat's robe. Cell phones. Why do I not remember what you like in the slightest? Well. Maybe I should just check. Photogenic, home cooking, sweet, dreamy, Japanese. Photogenic. There's no home cooking on this. Let's add a potato to it. Yeah, that's so much smarter. There you go. Who am I fighting with about vegetables? The whole world is my enemy. Every day is a constant battle of opinions. Streamer says one thing, chat member says another. Every day I'm fighting for my life up here. Fruity beverage. It's a constant battle. Gotta throw virtual hands. Tay's here. Oh, now I'm scared. I'm scared. I have to make dark matter. Right? I don't want her to be angry with me. Potato can be cool. So if I put ice cubes in her potato, she'll love it. Sweet beverage. Here. Take this. It's yucky. Please. Okay, good. No raisin? Sure. I wonder why last time... Oh, what is happening? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Yuma, just take the wheel. Just take the wheel, please. Neat. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. Photogenic. Fruity. High alcohol. Fresh fruits. Fresh fruits. Fresh fruits. Now it's relaxing. Oh, now it's amazing. Okay. Yuma. Okay. You. Where? You. She ate so fucking fast. Oh my god. Zon, get off the cutting board. It's my turn. Wait, no, not that one. Here's the one I have 722 of. Oh no, Tojiko really showed up right when I did that, huh? Well, everybody's gonna have a well-done steak now. High alcohol. You can have this, because I have a ton of it. The Akatsuki. I am just making so much more work for myself every time. But it's okay. Better than nothing. Are you kidding me? Ah! Well. I think I'm just gonna sit here now. Just gonna sit here. Wait, are the steak and the fluffy hat the same price? 60. Oh, they are. That's why. Okay. Sega's here now. No, they're ordering again. No. No, shift's over. Shift's over. Go home. Job's done. Enough of this. Expired cuisine. I don't care. I don't care. Job's done. Everybody get out. It's Grand Beat it, emochers. I can't believe I have to do this again. Oh my god. Alright. But you know what? It's not actually a big deal. I'll show you why. First, the usual routine. Gimme, 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 gimme. Like when you get some drinks from that. Alright. Give me that. How do I leave this? How do I leave this place? Okay. Alright. Find my friend. My best friend. Okay. This is my friend. Invite her to dinner. You know, if I was in Tay's position, I would just stop accepting the invite at a certain point. You want to come to my izakaya? Are you going to serve me that dark matter again? You're going to just completely neglect what I want and feed me whatever garbage you can think of? Like, are we actually friends? I can't tell anymore. I feel bad for Tay. Tay's not a character you're supposed to feel bad for. You're supposed to feel bad for Asen, who's always the subject of the bullshit that Tay's, you know? Remember when Tay made her cry because she ate her popsicle? That sucked. I hated that chapter. She was saving her popsicle and then Tay ate it and then Asen started to cry. And then Tay felt really bad about it. So she gave her popsicle. And then it turned in the last panel, Kaguya is walking into the frame and she's like, has anyone seen my popsicle? I can't believe that's what put her over the edge. All the shit that Asen puts up with, and Tay eating her popsicle is what put her over the edge. Broke her spirit. Alright. One more visit. One more visit. I want to open somewhere else again, so please say yes. I'll drift by. Okay. She said yes. It's all that matters to me. Let me grab my Bing D and be out of here. Okay. Where should I open today? How about somewhere where Yuyuko can show up? Yomu can show up there. Yuyuko can show up in the forest. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. I just feel bad for her, you know? I personally think that Inaba of the Moon, Inaba of the Earth is fine. It's a fine little like 4-coma series, but I don't think it's very good to take in like multiple bursts for one reason. Because the punchline remains basically the same for every chapter, and that punchline is most of the time it's just Reisen getting, you know, Reisen getting treated poorly. So it's fine in smaller spurts, but when you read the whole, when you binge the whole thing, it just kind of makes you feel bad for Reisen. I was like, I don't like this very much right now. But if you read it a chapter at a time, it's kind of funny because it's just your antics. But too much in a row and it's just like, please leave her alone. She's not doing anything to deserve this. She's just trying to live her best life. I don't know why Reisen's such an easy target for this kind of thing either. Mistия has disappeared. Well, that's quick. You got a lot of money. I want a large portion cuisine and chillable. Large portion is made like this. I'm sure she'll love this. No special text, huh? That's probably for the best. Chillable. Food Benjutsu. Guests will finish their meals instantly, last until the Izakaya closes. Oh. Okay. Large portion cocktail. Okay. Man, Kagome is such a good theme. Spiciness is the only things that can make me feel alive in a dry beverage. Okay. There's Tojiko. Spiciness, huh? What was that burning super death curry? It was pork, pepper, cheese, pepper, right? Caution death. Chili, cheese, beef. Oh. There we go. Only Utso and Moko would want to eat this shit. Oh, the goobers are back. Chillable and meat. Chillable, huh? Tojiko's here. Bitter. Greasy food. Okay. Greasy. The other thing you liked was filling. Okay. Undying Firebird. Oh, not Kaguya, man. Japanese chillable. Well. Just put a little everything in it. Oh, job's done. We can close shop. Konpaku Yomo's here too, though? Uh-oh. Now I can't close it. Imagine Yomo shows up and she just passes by Yuko's table. It's like, Yuko, what are you doing here? Cool cuisine. I'll show you cool. And milk. They need to grow bigger because they are currently only pixels. Spiciness shochu. You're broke, champ. You're broke. They're leaving again after one meal? Unbelievable. Bitter. Alright, you can leave now. Can't store it in your head, store it in your stomach. Filling. Not the grill. I'm waiting for Tay as well. Kaguya is a bit of a problem. Legends. You talk too much. Modern beverage. You want a moon rocket? Kaguya literally rewinds time. High alcohol. Signature. Well, she hated what I gave her. That's fine by me. Mild cuisine, fruity. Mild cuisine, huh? Can I see her spell card, or do I have to give her dark matter? No information. No information. Alright, Yomo. Well, I will get you, so I'll get some information in a second. Right after I find out what you like. Strength boosting, mild, savory, home cooking. Okay. Strength boosting, mild, savory. Mild, savory. And I think she said home cooking. Okay. Is Tojiko good? I saw Tay there. I saw Tay there. Okay, yep. Unhealthy shochu. This is it. It's finished. Choppy choppy. Alright, home cooking, no alcohol. In that case, here's this, because it's disgusting. And here is some certified dark matter. It's just in the name of research. Bitter beverage. Huh. Filling. It's okay. It's fine. There you go. What did she just do? Increase ambience by 1 point every 2 seconds. Okay, thanks. Honestly, I don't think I mind if Kaguya just leaves. You know? Her time extension thing doesn't matter if she just doesn't get to eat. Iced potato. What would you like, champ? Sweet beverage? You got it. There you go. Sell me the rabbit. God damn it. Well, you can never have too much, you dumb baka. There goes my combo. I'm not feeding Kaguya until time ticks down. I want a modern beverage. Even when history and culture never last for me, they are still an undeniable part of my past. Yeah, I just don't know what that means, so here's some tofu ice cream with a herb in it, and I hope you enjoy it. And a modern beverage. Sure, here's a moon rocket. Here it comes. Okay. It didn't matter. Eating things raw. I did everything I set out to do. Bitter. She'll actually drink this. Japanese concept of an ideal woman. I just don't know. Maybe you like sweet things? I'm too lazy to check. Alright. That's not gonna do anything, right? Okay, it doesn't. Raw. Soda. This thing actually counts as soda. Vintage. Culture. Sweet, sweet, sweet Japanese. Mild. Culturally enriched. Vintage. Whatever gets you out of my establishment faster. So much for speeding up the process, eh? Soda. And strange. There's just no point in checking, because I don't need to know. She's loaded, though. She's 100% loaded. Oops. Shochu. Dessert. Okay. Come along now, team. Come along now. Alright. Yeah, you can make the day go on for quite a while with Kaguya. Because if she stays long enough, you can effectively get like 2.5 hours back on her alone. So you can make a lot of extra money as a result of that. Alright. Job's done. It's finally concluded. Now the next thing we gotta do, talk Tojiko. Get the gathering point. I don't know if Mamizo's gonna appear anywhere, but that'll activate the final quest, I assume. Miss Tojiko, I just don't understand. You and Miss Futo have been by Miss Miko's side for 1,000 years, so why did you become hermits when you a vengeful spirit? That's a rather complicated story. Basically, Futo pulled one over me. Miss Futo pulled one over you. Huh? Huh? Wait, are you saying you turned into this because of Miss Futo? That's the reckless person we call Futo, right? Aren't you two on very good terms? We are. We've been on good terms since 1,000 years ago. Then why? Alright, it's been bothering you for a while too, right? Guess I'll tell you. Back then, the Mononobe clan and the Soga clan were at each other's throats due to the issue of Buddhism. However, me and Futo more or less grew up together as servants of the Crown Prince, so we've always been good friends. The war seems to have ended in victory for my clan, but I didn't really care about that, because Futo told me once the Crown Prince revives as an authority figure, we too will be revived as their officers. She tricked you? Do you know what a Shikai-sen is? A hermit that died and then revived. Right, there are many ways to become a Shikai-sen. The method we used was to completely give up our bodies and transfer our souls to a particular object. When a suitable time comes, this object will take our form, and as a substitute, our corpses will take this object's form. I know that. I think Miss Seija and Miss Futo mentioned it too. Because there's no telling when the suitable time will arrive, the object we chose must be one which doesn't decay for a long time. The Crown Prince chose her sword, Futo chose a plate, and what I chose was a pot. They all sound like they would last a long time, so why did they end up like this? You see, our Futo swapped my pot for an unfired one on the sly. What? The moment I transferred my soul into it, the pot up and eroded away. Thus, I lost my body and became a ghost. Why would Miss Futo do that to you? I suppose she wanted revenge for her own clan being exterminated in the war, even though it was her fault. Though she probably didn't think about the consequences either. Just like how she sets things on fire, it was in the spur of the moment. As someone who indulges and cleans up after her, I'm accountable too. You are not accountable for her trying to kill you. How could you still speak up for her? If it weren't for her, you'd have ascended as a hermit too. Well, because the Futo I know has always been that kind of person. It's because she's such a person that she could take the Crown Prince's place without thinking and be put to sleep as a test subject. I doubt I'd have the courage for that. Oh. Futo is someone who's so frank she can't be any more frank. Anyway, unlike me who was bound by my clan, unable to resist, it was her who gave me the strength to fight back. You say that, but if I'm guessing correctly, that deception is the true reason you became a vengeful spirit, isn't it? Indeed. I'd be lying if I said I was fine with it. When I first realized I was tricked, I was furious. Yeah, how could you not be angry? I wanted to rake her over the coals and carve up her plate, but I quickly realized not having a body felt free and relaxing. There wasn't anything to hate about becoming a ghost. In fact, I prefer being a ghost. In that case, there wasn't a need to take revenge. Can you really bury the hatchet that quickly? Like I said before, unlike Futo and the Crown Prince who merely slept through 1,000 years, I had to spend all those years guarding the Great Mausoleum all by myself. Getting through those years was not easy. Harboring a grudge would have just made it even harder. As I thought, emptying your mind is essential to a happy life. If a vengeful spirit let go of its grudge, wouldn't it ascend to heaven? I'm not sure either. I don't want to leave the Crown Prince's side no matter what, so maybe this attachment is what's keeping me from ascending. Oh, I'm not sure what to say. I'm not forcing myself. You don't know how convenient it is to be a ghost. For someone to keep kept on a tight leash her whole life, freedom was a luxury. This feeling of being able to do whatever I want truly makes me happy. Think about it. As hermits, they have to train every day and watch out for adversaries looking for collecting their life. In a sense, I'm the one who truly attained eternal life. Well, when you put it like that, a ghost doesn't really pale in comparison to a hermit. I told ya! After becoming a ghost, I've gained a limitless amount of time. If you want, I'm willing to give you some of this time to you. Huh? What does that mean? You usually run around gathering ingredients, yes? Senkai is a bountiful land with many fantastic resources. However, you're still someone from the outside. Searching for them would be like finding a needle in a haystack. Wouldn't that cost a lot of time? You're saying, my time will never be exhausted. If you need it, I can help you gather ingredients. Really? That would help a lot. Truth be told, my schedule has been getting tighter and tighter lately. It'd be a piece of cake for me. I'll just use it to kill some time. Thank you so much. While you're just looking to kill some time, I still can't accept it like that. This is a VIP concert ticket. It's a ticket which carries my dreams. This is my thanks to you, so please accept it. A concert, you say? It's not even a date on it, though. The date hasn't been decided yet, but that means as long as you have this VIP ticket, you can use it whenever a concert is held. So in other words, this is an unlimited VIP pass. That's right. Ha! An invite without commitment is exactly what I like. I'll gladly accept it. I'll give it my all for every concert. I promise to give you a meaningful way to spend your time. And I'll look forward to it. Just likes cool food. Tojiko, you said I could take some of your time. You mean help with gathering ingredients? Sure. Then I'm counting on you. Alright. A vengeful spirit from ancient times. It seems like she has used to harbor a deep grudge. And so in essence, she's one of those vengeful spirits we yokai fear so much. I'm not brave enough to get too close to her. Sorry. After getting to know her, I find Miss Tojiko truly a practical and open-minded person, and she's full of energy too, how unlike a vengeful spirit. I guess it's because most of her hatred has already disappeared. Whatever turns, the open-minded Miss Tojiko and a vengeful spirit must have cut very, very deep. No way, never in a million years would I thought the person who caused Miss Tojiko to turn to a vengeful spirit would be Miss Futo, but it looked like they're still on very good terms. Miss Tojiko isn't just open-minded, she could already be called a saint. Let me look at the spell cards now as well. All guests lose patience twice as fast and reduce 1 atmosphere point every 2 seconds. I see. Jumbo Phantom Umbrella. An enlarged version of Koga's umbrella appears in the waiting area, scaring away every normal queuing customer. The vortex spins beneath you, causing you to faint. Unable to move for 5 seconds, speed up by moving. This movement is reversed for the next 20 seconds. Oh god. Disgust. Toho RRB. Spin the wheel with a guaranteed miss. The result will be one of the following. RRG for the next 15 seconds. Lowest rating will be given regardless of dish served. GGX for the next 15 seconds. 3 times the amount of ingredients and beverages will be expended. BBX for the next 15 seconds. Income decreased by 66%. RRB. Gain all 3 debuffs at once. Jesus. Okay. Passing tray bastion flames. For 30 seconds after the spell's card is declared, only 1 tray may be used in serving a card to serve customers. Items remaining in the disabled trays will be burned. Zoho Rumo. Next 30 seconds, rare customers are demonified. Every payment they make, regardless of rating, has a 30% chance to unleash a punishment spell card. If they were originally going to unleash one, they unleash one an additional time. Okay. Next time you fail to sing perfectly, heavenly thunder will strike and stun a partner for 30 seconds. I see. Interesting. Okay, so now that the task is complete, I have to find Mamijo, right? Well, she's probably at, Myoden. Same spot she usually is. Now, I could have to advance the day, in which case I will just sleep on it. She doesn't seem to be in any specific area. Okay, alright. I think maybe I can just activate the next character unlock. I know who it's gonna be. It's very, very obvious who it's gonna be, but I think it might be locked. Okay. Gotta fast forward the day. So I'll just go to the bed. The bed feature is quite helpful in this situation. Although I think it skips over the gathering. Oh, there you are. Right in front of my house. Hakone Grand Festival is about to start. I've seen all the effort you put in all this time to be able to blend in with the enemy so seamlessly. You sure aren't to be underestimated, Sparrow. You gathered no small amount of information, no? Enemy? That hadn't crossed my mind. I did gather much information about the Hakone Grand Festival, but I have no ulterior motives, none. I absolutely never thought of using them to dig up information. Do you truly think treating people like tools is all it takes? A one-sided relationship where one uses the other won't last very long. Information obtained with such an attitude is also about as unreliable as it gets. Naturally, if you want reliable information, you need to be sincere and build the most solid of bonds. So it all comes down to motives at the end of the day. Purely wanting to be friends with them isn't possible. To learn from your seniors, to challenge extraordinary opponents, to talk to those who share the same interests as you. Aren't those all motives? Does having a motive make your bonds any less valid? I can't refute that. You keep repeating that because you feel guilty. You believe your motive for getting close to them isn't pure. If you feel that way, you'll never be able to look them straight in the eye. You realize that too, so you're feeling anxious. Am I wrong? Don't waste time on sorry excuses, Sparrow. Every conversation you have in this world, you're taking from others, and others are taking from you. What you need to focus on now is how to do everything in your power to win the day. That's how you answer their friendship. Don't forget, your most important friend is still waiting for you. Kyoko. She's currently at a loss and needs your strength. No time to dilly-dally. Pick whichever arena you two of you will step foot in. You're right, I can't let my thoughts run wild. Pull it together, Mistia. Kyoko is waiting for me. Made up your mind? Then our destination is the Hakone Grand Festival. No. Let me think a bit longer. Alright. Skip day. I sleep. Let me sleep on it. Alright. Alright. Progress has been saved. Well, I guess I can just go grab Toji or Yoshika right now. Yeah, there she is. Oh dear, whatever shall I do with you? Ah, if it isn't a little sparrow, what perfect timing. Is something troubling you, Miss Sega? This cute subordinate of mine originally guarded the great mausoleum's exterior for us, but now that the mausoleum has been moved to Senkai, she doesn't have to guard it anymore. In that case, what sort of work do I assign to her? You never struck me as the type to be responsible for your subordinates. Wait, when you said perfect timing, could you mean... Correct. If I have my subordinate work at your shop, wouldn't it be a win-win? Mind asking me what I think? No worries, you won't lose out. The subordinate of mine only knows to follow orders. She was endless strength and absolutely won't cause trouble, more importantly. I mean, she has endless strength. She requires no salary, only something to eat. Really. You won't find an outstanding worker like her anywhere else. Well, alright, it's a win-win, so I have no reason to refuse. When will you introduce me to this cute subordinate of yours? What are you talking about? She's right here. Right here. Where? Geez, the one right beside me. Right beside you? Isn't that an undead? Then, this cute undead of mine. I don't mean the way you refer to her. I mean, you want me to hire Jiangxi as a worker? Is there a problem? Everything's a problem. Isn't a zombie's brain all but rotting flesh? Don't worry, I'll give her an appropriate work spell. She'll faithfully complete, what is this word? Faithfully complete, do everything. No. Even if she does complete her work, she's still a Jiangxi. A yokai can run an izakaya. What's wrong with a Jiangxi working in one? Well, Jiangxi have feelings too. If you keep denying her like this, she'll be very sad. Huh? Will they? Yoshika is sad. See? So that's why you're called a wicked hermit. Going around manipulating corpses and such. Oh dear, is the noble izakaya owner going to go back on her word? I'm not. Yoshika's sad. Very sad. Don't worry, Yoshika is a good, capable, and loyal girl. I wasn't just paying lip service. Fine, I'll let her try then. Great, Yoshika, you don't have to go hungry anymore. Yoshika hungry. Is this really okay? Izakaya, lots of food, master says. Okay. So what does she do? Partners. A Jiangxi who is controlled by Wicked Hermit after death, an anti-decomposition spell has been placed on her so she won't rot away. Her personality is unknown. I don't suppose she has a sense of self anymore. Often recites incomprehensible words, but she works really hard. She eats a bit much, though. Eats dark matter to improve your stats. Holy shit, she's the perfect combo with Hina. That costs nothing, and she just consumes dark matter. The squad! Alright. But we won't worry about that right now, because Hakude Grand Festival's next. Right, I'm ready. Now let's get a move on. We're gonna go see your friend. She's right down there. I can see her by looking over. First place shall be ours. Challenge competition and emerge victorious. Mistia can't go home. Wait up! Hurry, hurry, the puppet show is about to start. Ooh-wah! It's a lot of people. I want to go home. The princess ordered this expo, but almost all the work was done by Raisin. Even her ears are tired now. I helped pound all the rice cakes, too. Yo! Lunarian tech is in a league of its own. I'm getting so many new ideas right now. I want to take apart that rover so much. Ah, it's that rabbit. I better keep my distance. Oh, but isn't that izakaya owner? Come here. Uh-oh, I've been spotted. Why are you running at the sight of me? Because seeing you means trouble. I ought to keep my distance. Did you get it backwards? Everyone who sees me is blessed with the best of fortunes. Whatever, it's the Grand Festival. I'm not sour in my mood. You're scamming me over my dead body. That's the owner for you, bright and sharp. So want to take a look at our expo today? I was interested, but seeing you here, I feel like I could get caught in your trap at any time. You haven't developed paranoia, have you? Don't worry, this is the princess's establishment. I'm just keeping watch. Really? Really, I promise I won't force anything on you. Talk to me if you want to check out our expo. Want to take a look at the expo? It merely costs 1,000 yen. Thanks, but not now. Payment confirmed. Enjoy the tour. Well, I didn't expect the building to be this big. I've heard stories from the imperishable night incident, but Ante is way bigger than it looks from the outside. Ah, there's words even I know how to read. Classics department. So that's what a Hagoromo and Rabbit's Mallet look like. Seeing all the items from stories about the moon being showcased by Lunarians sure makes them sound believable. And over here is... Whoa, those cold cylindrical contraptions are... Weapons department? They look dangerous. I should get out of here. And there's history, theology, philosophy, mathematics, magic. Okay, that concludes my tour of the expo. 1,000 yen it cost. Okay. This is super delicious. I've already had 3. All my pocket money mom gave me vanished in an instant. Weird. The frame rate looks kind of choppy on capture right now. I don't know what that's about. The black liquid seems to be great for training. Maybe Byakuren-sama will like it. Sakuya! Oh, it's you. So the Scarlet Devil Mansion is running a maid cafe this time. How trendy. There's no frames dropped on OBS, but it feels like, well, I'm looking at the recording and it feels choppier than the actual game itself. I don't like that. If it piques your interest, you can place an order with Quackum over there. It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to experience the flavor of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Okay, I've always wanted to taste Miss Sakuya's tea. Today I'm in charge of the kitchen. I specifically brew black tea and black coffee. Okay. I'm not slacking off. Miss Sakuya said we're helping by not creating trouble. Welcome. The Scarlet Devil Mansion specialty made black tea and black coffee. Guaranteed to help you stay awake at night with either choice. Would you like some? Thank you. That'll be 800 yen, please. Miss Sakuya, please brew the flavor specifically for yokai. Here you are. Enjoy. Thanks. Whoa, so this is the Scarlet Devil Mansion's exclusive black tea. I don't really get it. How do I put this? Even I can taste the goodness oozing out from it. As expected from the Scarlet Devil Mansion, all the ingredients are top-notch. Though the price is also top-notch. I don't know if it's the tea or what, but my wings feel all warmed up. I'm sure hibernating yokai would greatly benefit from this. You sure know your stuff. Our mistress is also a hibernating vampire, after all. Sounds interesting. I wish I could study in the Scarlet Devil Mansion someday. Okay, I'm fully recharged. Now let's go try something else. Let's try the coffee. It's up to you. Show us the all of black coffee. Here you are. Enjoy. What is this? Like mud untouched for thousands of years, a bitterness to rival a vengeful spirit's grudge. It can't be that bitter, right? Patchouli-sama drinks this every day. Well, alright. Ooh, goo. That's not words. Too bitter. Oh my god, what is this? The instant it touches your mouth, despite not swallowing it, the scary smell descends upon your throat all the same. And from your stomach, a terrifying darkness permeates throughout your entire body. You can't be serious, right? Hehehe. Not only does it invade your digestive system, it even assaults your eyes, your nose, and your head. Save me. I think I've drifted into the Sansa River. Is this the daily life of a devil? And it costs 1,000 yen too? Ah! Thanks, but not right now. Mr. Renosuke? Oh, it's you. Are you here to wait for new books too? Oh, not at all. I can't understand them anyways. I just happen to be passing by. I see. That's good. The author seems to have stood up everyone, so the stall is completely empty. Stood up? What's that? It means when someone fails to meet an appointment, humans call this standing someone up. Hence, stood up. I see. I guess that's another piece of useless knowledge. When you fall in love with a series, the author's speed is the reader's lifeline, and I'm already on the verge of death. Why, oh why? This volume is how I've been getting through life in these months. Kane-sensei? Hello, you're here too. Oh, hello. Good to see you. You greeted me properly this time. I can improve too. Is Kane-sensei here to wait for the new releases too? Yes, this is very important academic research. I'm also concerned about what happens next. However, it doesn't seem like it will release on time. Yeah, it's a shame, but I can understand the distance between the deadline and practical work. Like when your writing isn't up to par and you redo it, and you realize a lot of things remain undone right before the deadline. The author's physical and mental state can also impact whether or not a work can be finished on time. I pray Mr. Agatha Chris Q puts his well-being first and foremost. Only then can one pump out quality work. That's true. Your body and your mind is the most important. It's the same for chefs too. Remember to eat and rest well too. Maintaining a healthy body and mind are also one of your responsibilities to your customers. Got it. Setting someone up. There's also ditching someone, blowing someone off, going AWOL, the list goes on. Human language sure is interesting. Stop feeding me useless knowledge already, Mr. Inosuke. Shintoism and Taoism have so many similarities. Understanding the shrine's culture will greatly benefit my understanding of the training. There's a big game of hide and seek going on at the lake. Tons of fairy maids don't want to come here. My eyes aren't enough. Man, I'm beat. Time for a break. Was there a Komainu statue here? It's easy to lose stuff when browsing through all the stalls. I've collected so much treasure in such a short amount of time. Kwakama and Miss Sakura are more than enough to manage the stall. I'm busy having fun. I know this keystone is just a fake. The true keystone has already been buried deep beneath the shrine. If news got out, it'd be a pretty big headache, huh? I've already registered as a guest for the cooking competition tonight. I can't wait any longer. I don't know who you are. Your name isn't translated. The contestants are apparently all nobles from ancient times. I'm sure they have an understanding of cooking from beyond the average person. Okay, who's you? When is it starting? I'm starved. Cooking competition starts now. I want a puppet just like this. Puppets are so cute. Oh, it's a puppet theater. There's so many kids here. Why is there a 9 billboard over there? Adults have taken an interest too after I added some morals and philosophy into the plays. Cool. I don't really get it, but it looks interesting. I see. You're closer to a child, mentally speaking. I've been around longer than most humans, but I'm still a kid among yokai. That's true. Come talk to me if you want to see the puppet show. It's exclusively for today, of course. Do you want to see the play? 300 yen. Romeo! Oh, Romeo! Wherefore art thou Romeo? Wow. What a shocking twist. They're all just puppets, but with Miss Alice's skillful manipulation, it's as if all the characters were alive. Miss Alice's narration is very good too. How on earth does she make so many different sounds? I know how many different sounds she can make. I've played Busy Person. How was it? Was it up to par? Miss Alice is amazing. Meticulously controlling so many puppets by yourself and swapping male and female voices for the narrator. The puppets have completely carried away my feelings. Now I know why puppet shows are popular. That's very honest praise. I thank you for paying such close attention to my performance. Feel free to come again. Thanks, but not now. Can't believe the Hakurei Shrine Maiden isn't taking part in the Grand Festival. I wonder what she's up to. The big golden box is there. I haven't been to the surface for so long I feel like a fish out of water, but having fun with the common folk once in a while isn't half bad either. Why is a fairy standing here all by yourself at such a grand festival? Do you want to take part in the hide and seek competition? Huh? Do you? Maybe some other time. I want to go back and play with everyone else. Alright, don't be sad. I'll play with you guys for a bit. Really? Welcome to the hide and seek competition. Just head to the lake through here. Huh? I have to go to the lake? Can you? I can't. I have a competition coming up. Does anyone want to join the hide and seek competition? Just head to the lake. I can't. I can't go. God, there's a giant tortoise here. Did you see it? Yeah, I see it. I want to help the Scarlet Double Mansion stall too, but no one would dare get close to our stall if I were there. Sorry to hear that, Gabu. Thank you, Dragon, for the resub. I saw a Komainu statue visiting the stalls. I told my husband and he didn't believe it. I'm actually not all that interested in music, but Chen said if I came to cheer on Yokai Trail's performance, I'd get some fish. The flowers here are stranger than the ones in the Forest of Magic. Oh, Wriggle, you set up a stall too? Oh, it's you. Not opening your shop today? I'm a contestant today. I remember now. The competition at the peak of the event. Make sure you do your best. I'll be there to cheer you on later. Got it. I didn't expect to see you here though, Wriggle. What kind of stall do you have? Well, I'm here to help Big Sis today. She had an exhibit here about flowers and insects. Big Sis? Who's that? Aren't you the last descendant of the bugs yokai? I've never heard of her. Ah, she's not a bug. You know, I always head to the Garden of the Sun. The garden is managed by a powerful yokai. Ah, you can't mean the tyrant of flowers. She's no tyrant. She's the queen of the garden. She frequently takes care of me. So in order to repay her kindness, I'm helping her with her stall. She's interested in the festival, but she doesn't like showing her face. What, she actually goes out of her way to take care of small fry like you? I once saw her from far away and that's just sent chills down my spine. What do I say? She does give off that vibe, but in reality, she's completely different from the rumors. Also, I'm not small fry, I'm the strongest descendant of bugs from ancient times. Yes, whatever you say. So what are you showcasing this time, Wriggle? This is a plant from Makai. It should be pretty rare for both humans and yokai alike, no? Big Sis has ways to grow even flowers like this. You look like you respect her a lot. Flowers and insects rely on each other, yet are also enemies of each other. This exhibit is to show the connections and contradictions between the two. Apparently different people have different philosophical takes on it. I don't really get it. I don't fully get what Big Sis is thinking either. Whatever, I just have to do what she says and attract visitors. Why is this flower so big? It looks strange and scary. Apparently sunlight is very scarce in Makai, so plants evolve larger bodies in order to get sufficient sunlight. These few plants were specially grown on the surface where there's enough sunlight, so it's like a mini version of it. The native ones in Makai are about 10 times the size. Apparently it can eat 10 yokai in one go. Wow, I never want to go to Makai in my entire life. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. Whoa, she really did have a donation box painted gold, but the smell of paint is too heavy. As Miss Raymond's pursuit of Mystique, she didn't let it sit outside for enough time. Can this really increase her donations? Just one peak should be fine, right? It doesn't get emptier than this! Here's hoping Miss Raymond doesn't cry when she returns. Put some money in! Miss Mistия, do you want to rest back home? An can take you back. Stay here. I can put some money in. Misty. Kyoko, are you ready? The competition is about to start. But what do we do? The competition takes place on 2 stages. Myodan Temple's Rock Arena and the Divine Spirit Mausoleum's kitchen. How on earth are we supposed to be in 2 places at the same time? There's 2 of us. That's true. Ah, you can't mean... Exactly. We each lead a team for 1 competition and there won't be any problems, right? That's impossible. There's just no way. If it were Misty, there shouldn't be any problems. But if it's me, there's no way I can win a competition all by myself. And I've never taken on such an important role before. Kyoko, I'm sorry, Calm down. I'm sure you can do it. If you want a reason, you've always been right beside me. I know your strengths better than anyone. Whether it's music or cooking, I believe you more than capable of standing your ground. But I don't believe in myself. That's fine. If you don't believe in yourself, believe in me who believes in you. What? We've been together for so long. Anything I can do, you can do as well. Not only do you take care of the shop, you take care of your training at Myodan Temple too. You treat everything seriously. I know all of it. These boring yet important things we do every day is our strength. Don't worry, just use the same strength and emotions as you always have, and then rock out with all your talent. Win or lose, it doesn't matter. Just enjoy the moment like how you enjoy music. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Enjoy the competition, that's what you said to me. Which competition do you plan on taking part in? Oh, I have to pick? Oh shit. Well, I want to do the singing one. You want to take part in Myodan Temple's rock and roll competition? Then I'll take charge of the Divine Spirit Mausoleum's cooking competition, right? Right, I'm sure Kyoko can handle rock and roll just fine too, but I really want to know the force of Myodan Temple's rock and roll. Maybe a bit selfish, so sorry, Kyoko. Right, I'm relieved I don't have to go against my peers too. Ah, don't tell me you chose that side for that exact reason. I'd be lying if I said that's not part of the reason. But I really do want to see Myodan Temple's rock and roll. It's 2 mice and 1 stone. I understand that I'll hold the fort at the Divine Spirit Mausoleum's cooking competition. I have your back, Mistия. I'll use everything I've accumulated until this day. Got it. I'm counting on you, my reliable partner in crime. And let's head out. The rhythm game seems easier, so I wanted to do that one first. It's almost time. Coming up next is tonight's main show. The late night clash of rock and roll, courtesy of Myodan Temple, is about to begin. First, allow me to explain the rules. A song neither side has heard before will be played, and both sides, with their own experience and inspiration, must hit all the notes. Each successful note counts as 1 point. Failed ones don't count. Then the one with more points in the end is the winner. Now, Myodan Temple's arena is guarded by guardians. They love to rock, and they don't go down easy. And today we have someone who will give them a run for their money. Can she put an end to the reign of Myodan Temple's rock band? Let's see who this challenger is, shall we? What? This person is an outstanding professional. Coming yokai trail, she may be weak, but she knows how to cook up a storm. The owner of the famous Night Sparrow Izakaya, Ms. Mistia Lorelei. Well, that scared me. A grassroots yokai with a professional chef and professional musician. Will she hold out until the very end? Let's welcome our challenger to the stage. Calm down. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Alright, she bravely walks on the stage. Are we clear on the rules? Crystal clear, I understand it all. Okay, since you've already got it, our guardians can mercilessly bring down the hammer. Please welcome our first guardian of the arena. Known for doing all the physical and culinary work in Myodan Temple, it's the Nudu user with a soul of rock. Ichirin Kumoi. Miss Ichirin... Oh. Miss Ichirin... I've been to Myodan Temple a lot of times, but I still don't know much about her. Hey, am I really that irrelevant? I know you pretty well. If you were born as a grassroots yokai, yet you picked up a variety of skills. I won't go easy on an opponent as serious as you are. Bring it on. Got it, I'll do my best. Get ready. Lights, camera, music. Let's rock! I'm ready. Oh shit. Player score 10,000. Opponent score 7,286. Incredible performances from both sides. This is just a warm-up round, but everyone's already roaring with excitement. Let's check the scores. Oh, what an upset. The winner is Mistia Lorelei. The grassroots yokai from Yokai Trail is on fire. The first stage belongs to her. A resounding victory. If it has to do with music, I absolutely won't lose. You're pretty good. I accept my defeat. But the other two are even stronger. Don't think it'll be a walk in the park. Thank you. I enjoyed the match. Nazrim is a good MC. Chat, who's next? I see their feet. You see that? I can see their feet. We're cranking up the beat. Is everyone ready to party? We have a long night ahead of us, and we're just getting started. The second round is about to begin. The challenger is the Night Sparrow, who stylishly won over the rock and roll monk. The chef everyone from Yokai Trail knows and loves, Miss Mistia Lorelei. Here comes the second round. Who will be the opponent? On the other side, please welcome our second guardian. Once alone in a faraway seas, later returning in style. The phantom captaining the ship that will never sink. Miss Minamitsu Murasa. Phew, I was worried you wouldn't make it to my round. I made a bet with Ichiden, you know. It's you, Miss Murasa. I'm taking the stage next. This is a business, so no hard feelings. Of course I know that. I won't hold back. Alright, a phantom and a sparrow. Which of them is more suited for rock and roll? Let's witness it at our very own eyes. Alright, sparks are flying. Let's get this show on the road. Get ready. Lights, camera, music, music. Let's rock. I think she's supposed to say action. Crank it. Alright. Holy shit, what is she wearing? $10,000. Amazing. The second round has come to an end. It's almost time for the climax. Before that, let's check the scores. The winner this time is Miss Mistia Lorelei. I won, Miss Murasa. Oh, color me surprised. Ichiden's gonna have a field day with this one. Maybe I shouldn't have laughed so hard at her. Miss Minamitsu, who's never lost one since her debut, has been defeated. Myoden Temple's rock history has been forever changed. Huh. Don't let it get to your head. I'll retrain myself and seek you out as a challenger. Sure, you're welcome to challenge me anytime. The yearly Hakude Grand Festival is an event which gathers people from every corner of Tokyo. Everyone comes to showcase their culture or talents, creating a night of splendor and wonder. It truly lives up to its name as the biggest cultural festival of the year. And now it's time for the climax of this grand festival. Let's end this party with a bang. The Rock Arena's final showdown is about to begin. Up first, the first-timer who conquered two Guardians, a rocker with the might of Elvis himself. Ms. Mistia Lorelei. Who's Elvis? It's time for the final round. I have to steel my nerves and give it my all. By the way, who's Elvis? Oh, well... Alright, the challenger steps onto the stage. Now please welcome our final guardian, one of Myoden Temple's greatest monks, second only to the great Hijiri Byakuden herself, of the seven gods of luck with a soul of rock and roll, the exalted warrior god, the avatar of Bishamoten herself. Please give it up for Sho Torimaru. No way, the avatar of Bishamoten. Hello, Miss Mistia. I remember you. The head priestess is a disciple of Bishamoten, and you're the avatar of Bishamoten. Doesn't that mean the head priestess is worshipping her own disciple? It's a bit more complicated than that, but all in all, I too am just a beast yokai, though not a lot of people remember that now. Regardless, I'm standing here as someone who simply enjoys rock. Don't worry about anything else, relax, and let's face off with rock and roll. Okay. Yokai, God, it doesn't matter. As long as it has to do with music, I will not lose. Alright, the gloves have come off and both sides are ready to throw hands. One last time. Lights, camera, music. Let's rock! I'm ready. Damn. Okay. Damn, that opener was... that was good. That was a good-ass song, dude. And that's the end. What a fiery battle. Both sides have surpassed their own limits. I wouldn't be surprised if both of them were champions, but there can only be one. Only one person shall be left standing, and that person is... Mistia Lorelei. I won? I won! That was quite the battle. I lost, but my heart is content. You won fair and square. That's what rock is about. Completely let go of yourself and let it burn. You're right, you are a good opponent, be it your refined skills or your sharp mind. It's my complete loss. What a great competition. Rankings aren't important. Amazing, good job, Sparrow. Rock and roll is the best. The crowd has been set ablaze. Since we already have a champion, next up is the award ceremony. Please make your way to the podium. The organizers of the competition, the Moria Shrine, will give out all awards there. Everyone, let's cheer on our champion as she receives her rightful reward. Mistия. They love me. The crowd loves me. I saw the competition. That was quite the spectacle. You deserve this title, little sparrow. Now, as the goddess of wind and rain, I hereby declare the winners of Rock and Roll Night. Mistия! She did it. Festival time. I did it! I won! I was scared and I had no confidence, but I won! Mistия! Kyoko! Oh, there's probably a CG then for the opposite. Kyoko, is it true? You did it! That means we're both champions! Yokai Trail is the sole champion of this year's Hakurei Grand Festival. My tears keep falling down. Sorry for making you go out there by yourself. When I stood on the stage all alone, I was really scared. Me too. But just as my confidence was about to collapse, I kept thinking about what you said to encourage me. I pulled myself together again and again, until I finally emerged victorious. I owe you my thanks. Thank you for always having me by your side. I need to thank you too, for always willing to be by my side. Good job, you two. You did well, just like I thought you would. That voice. Miss Mamizo. I applaud you. I was sure you'd win, but that ain't gonna stop me from worrying. You two went through a perilous journey to be able to stand here. In the midst of your struggle, I too wondered if I had chosen correctly, or I was just sending you to your deaths. But the moment right here is what I wanted, and it's what everyone in Yokai Trail is proud of. That this Tanuki was so touched she started crying. That's too much. From this moment onwards, the strength of Beast Yokai shall increase like never before. My dear Tanuki should have had a pretty great year to look forward to. If it weren't for you pushing us forward, we wouldn't be here either. We'd like to give you our thanks. Yeah, you look like a suspicious old hag at first, but you're actually a good person. I'm so glad I took your advice. Thank you. It's nothing. I should be the one thanking you. Allow me to thank you properly. You put your trust in me and made my dreams come true. Thank you. You're welcome. I had a lot of fun too. Ho ho ho. What a joy. Even I want to try your shop's dishes now. I know, right? You never visited my shop even once. It's my shame to bear, so I'll drop by the shop once in a while. Treat me to a good meal, alright? No problem. We'll give you our best dishes. You're getting dark matter. Welcome to Mistia's Izakaya. And so the annual Hakurei Grand Festival ended with the victory of Yokai Trail. After this day, the inhabitants of Yokai Trail had a year's worth of energy. Mistия and Kyoko also returned to their daily lives. And after this day, the Hakurei Shrine received a special guest. Grand Festival Rock Badge. Mission finished. Mommies of Utatsu will start appearing at, like, everywhere. Essentially. Upping the music volume up to everything, so I'm gonna pump that down one. Okay. Said someone new popped up at the Hakurei Shrine. So I'm gonna go back. Obviously I want to do the festival again and do it from the other side, right? Where's the time wizard? I need to find the time wizard. She'll let me redo it. Yeah, you. The owner of the Night Sparrow Izakaya, I presume. Greetings. Who are you? I am a Kishin chief from New Hell. I came here at the request of a friend from another dimension. I am here as an important NPC. NPC? What's that? You participated in the Hakurei Grand Festival before, correct? You've gained a perfect victory, however, do you not feel any regret? Regret? You mean... I do? Yes, I am here in order to facilitate getting rid of that regret. My ability is to compile infinite possibilities and store them. As long as they give me an if I can show you, I'll even let you experience the results of that if. Tell me, what is your regret? I want to relive Senkai's cooking competition. Sega told you. Okay, well, let me do the entire festival. Alright, please close your eyes. We'll turn to experience the moment once before. I wanted to see it from the other perspective. This makes sense because they can't just run the whole festival again. So they just use one of their NPCs, or one of their OC characters from one of their other games. Alright. Which competition? I still want to participate in a competition about cooking. I don't want to see you go against your peers, but I can't pass up this opportunity. I really want to see the cooking of ancient nobles too. I see. You don't have to worry about me, Mistия. I'm grateful you care about my relationship with my peers, but it's fine. Actually, I've wanted to cross swords with them for a long time. Not a battle of power or spell cards, but the thing we know and love. Music. This is the one thing I refuse to loosen. Whoa, Kyoko summoned up her fighting spirit. Got it. I'm counting on you, my reliable partner in crime. I have your back, Mistия. I'll use everything I've accumulated until this day. Now let's head on out. You know, interestingly, Miko has not made an appearance yet, has she? Byakuren has, if only for a slight cameo, but Miko has not made any appearance. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the grand stage of the Mausoleum's Culinary Showdown. I'm the representative of the organizers of this year's Hakurei Grand Festival and your host for this year's tournament. I never thought Miss Sanai would be the host. Yep, the Mausoleum didn't have enough people on hand, so the representative of this year's organizers, me, shall fill that role. Where the fuck's Miko? And if I'm the one hosting, we can play better weed out foul play. Yeah, who can project a living god? I'm fine with Miss Sanai. I see. In the name of fairness, having a third party as the host does sound like a pretty good idea. No, okay, that makes sense. Since there are no objections, allow me to lead everything into a visually appealing, stomach-filling fair and above-board culinary showdown. Yeah. Let us in already. I want food. However, just one moment, because I haven't explained the rules yet. This is a competition, not a free buffet. The theme of this competition is single combat, a battle between two kitchens. Yes, the rules. The rules are the most important. I have to listen carefully to what she says next. There's this cooking competition in the world where I come from. The kitchen is split into red and blue teams, and the contestants each get the same kitchen and utensils to create set dishes. But both share the same customers and orders. Therefore, the one who works the fastest, the one who cooks the best, and the one customers are most satisfied with will complete even more orders. The amount of money earned for these orders will become points, and that decides the winner and the loser. In other words, this is a test of skill and service. In all my time as a chef, it's always just been me taking care of the customers. I've never truly gone head-to-head with another chef since I'm in the same environment before. I'm a bit nervous. The competition is split into 3 rounds. Each round, only 1 chef may participate per team. Win 2 out of the 3 rounds, and you go home with the prize. As the host, Team Mausoleum's lineup is set in stone. But Team Yokai Trio can freely decide their own lineup, so play a deuce against an ace is a valid tactic. Now, is everyone clear on the rules? Not clear. What on earth is a deuce? Ta-da! That's my cue. Kozuzu, you need 2 more recruits in your ranks, right? I've always wanted to be part of a military drama. Since Kyoko isn't here, that means An and I will participate as the main chefs alone, correct? That does seem to be the case. It's time for me to shine. After helping you in your kitchen for so long, I've secretly picked up a lot of techniques. An too. An will do her best in order to not disappoint. You guys are so reliable. So what's this about a deuce? It's from a card game in the outside world. To put it simply, provided we know our opponent's lineup, we can adjust our own lineup using our weakest asset to eliminate their strongest asset from the equation. Then we use our strongest and second strongest asset to beat their second weakest and weakest asset respectively. That's the trick in question. I see. It's so simple even a bird can understand it. An gets it too, but how do we classify our strength and their strength? The boss is undoubtedly the strongest among us. See, then Miss Kozuzu should be the second strongest, right? An must admit when it comes to cooking, An isn't very confident. Then the boss is the strongest, I'm the second strongest, and An can knock out the opponent we don't have confidence against. Sounds like a plan? Got it. An's strength may have its limits, but An will work hard to complete this important mission. That means Kozuzu and the owner can't lose no matter what. That's the plan. Sound okay, boss? Got it. I'll do my best. Leave the competition to us. We won't let An's sacrifice be in vain. You do know An is still alive. So is everyone ready? Yeah. All clear, let's go according to the plan. Okay, no matter who it is, I'll do my best all the same. An too! Sacrifice An to a strong opponent or have An do her best to win the round. Anything is fine. Understood. Let's do this together. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to pick out... Oh god. Seems like both sides are ready to roll. Round 1 from the Divine Spirit Mausoleum, we have Miss Seiga Kaku. I'll be taking point. Cooking isn't all that different from Taoist alchemy, right? Peerless charm, unmatched beauty, and a voice that would be pale in comparison to the devil's. She passes through all obstructions with ease, and her honeyed words make customers unconsciously overspend. A wicked hermit who goes against all rules. My, oh my, how could you say that about a lady? Can Team Yokai Trio beat bestest opponent? What kind of performance will they give us? Team Yokai Trio, please tell us which of you will take the stage. Level 28. Work speed medium, movement speed medium. Wall passing. Able to pass through walls, manipulation. Guest service by her won't accept your orders until they leave and will order the most expensive item. Supreme Chef. Dishes with Chinese tags are finished instantly. Oh, these are hard to read. Totetsu Feast. Guest instantly finished dishes, toss, serve, patience free. So yeah, we know that. Conversation. If rating is normal or above after serving a dish, an additional 15 points of satisfaction. Last 30 seconds. Gaining ground. Each combo decreases the time it takes to cook a dish by whatever that says. Last 30 seconds and toss serve. Fortunate Feast. Guest continues to tip for 30 seconds. Patience freeze. And double the amount of Fortunate Feast tips when entering hyper mode. So I have to pick an opponent. I have to pick somebody who matches up well with this. Won't accept your orders until they leave and will order the most expensive item. So I'd want to deal with somebody. I think I want to throw On in this because On has the ability to make money with tips. So she can make money even when she's affected by that. So let's leave it On. On isn't sure how well she can do. But since Miss Misty has chosen On will give it her all. Alright, Team Yokai Trail has decided on who they will send out. Divine Mausoleum State Banquet Showdown Round 1 begins now. I am On. I am On. Huh. Secrets here. Smoke Buccaneer and Smoke Buccaneer. Grill. Beef salt chili honey. Oh. Nice. If I put the drink down, I claim it. Yeah. Table for Hamana. Oh, I can't serve her. Fuck. Churno. Ice sweet. I know what you like. She doesn't have much money. No! No! Oh, shit! Whatever. Maybe she sticks around. Strength boosting. On can't toss. Oh, well. Lost that one. Suika. Neat. Oni for scale. Milk. Oh. Good thing I remember what she likes, huh? It's a best of 3, so I only have to win. And meat. There's plenty of Wagyu to go here. Yeah, if I get my drink in, I can secure the order. So I have to try at least with that. 2 and 5. Okay. Okay. Don't commit to making a dish until, fuck, you get the drink on there. Vintage. Strength boosting. Perfect, actually. I already have that made up. Can't serve Patchy. Yeah, backup Jack. Sake. Vegetable. Cocktail. Woo! Rainbow's cheap as fuck. I don't need to worry about her. I didn't even look at what Patchy wants, but I know that this is just like Patchy's favorite for everything. Pink drink, table 8. What does table 1 want? Buccaneer. This thing, right? Good, good, good. Oh no, I lost Daze's order, but she's not even ordering yet. That's kind of bullshit, huh? Oh wait, no. Low alcohol. Low alcohol. I gotta get Marissa. I gotta get Marissa. Did I give you the wrong meal? Whatever. Tengu. Tengu, Tengu, Tengu. Table 5, table 5. Where's table 5? Table 3? Casson! Dude, quit taking my orders. Hold that for a second. Mid-alcohol. What do we need here? Biscuits. Whatever the fuck that is. That thing. Bing, bing, bing. 6, 7, 8. 8? Claimed. 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 Get claimed. Oh, get claimed. Stupid idiot. What the hell did Kasen want? You can't say just have some alcohol, matching dishes. Good with alcohol. Home cooking, good with alcohol. Tuna. Chen's here. What do I need to make? This thing. I need the cutting board again. Oh, what that yellow nonsense is. This thing. Okay, Chen, can I... Dry beverage. Dry beverage. Oh, she just got served. Never mind. Pine nut. Okay. Number 2. My order was taken! Motherfucker, give me my order back. I won. Holy shit, I won. On did it. On won. Time's up. That was intense. I wasn't expecting the first round to be so wild. The crowd is on fire. The chefs worked tirelessly. And our guests ate voraciously. We now have a winner. The first round officially goes to Team Yokai Trail. On won? Yes, On, you won, you won. What an unexpected bonus. You have such a solid foundation because you never slack off during work. On will continue to work hard. I don't think anyone expected that. Good work out there. Should be prepared for the next competition or use this time to take a break. Talk to On in the donation box to go home and rest. I can't do that because then the whole thing turns into a mess. How's Mistия doing? Bye. Stay here. Round 2. Okay. Now getting right into the second round. Both sides show considerable techniques and strength in the first round. It's quite the eye-opener. I never knew culinary duels could be this marvelous. My eyes and stomach have received quite the treat. Okay, who's looking forward to the next round? Because I am. Introducing Team Mausoleum's second contestant, Miss Soga no Tojiko. I'll be taking the kid on the stage next. I'll blow you away with my years of experience serving the Crown Prince. Miss Tojiko has been taking care of Prince Shotoko's entire family since thousands of years ago. A true veteran with plenty of experience under her belt. In addition to awe-inspiring culinary skills, she uses crackling thunder to punish impolite hooligans. My hands are fully charged. I can strike 1,000 times without breaking a sweat. That's right. Make sure to mind your head while cooking. Alright, Team Yokai Trail, please tell us which of you will take the stage. Movement speed slow, work speed fast. Lightning. Lightning strikes the player's position every 10 seconds, stunning if hit. Teleport. 30% chance to evoke thunder and instantly move next to a guest when serving. Supreme Chef. Boiling pot fish are just finished instantly. Alright, Kozuzu, you're up next. Thank you for trusting me. I doubt this match will be a walk in the park, but I'll do my best all the same. You can do it, Kozuzu. I'm sure you can come out on top. An believes in Miss Kozuzu, too. Alright, Team Yokai Trail has decided on who they will send out. Divine Mausoleum State Banquet Showdown Round 2 begins now. Gotta be ready. I gotta be ready to hit as many orders as possible. Mailing, strength boosting, filling. Power boost, heatable. Oh, being able to throw shit. Oh, being able to throw shit is gonna get me far. Don't cast lightning bolt, please. Oh. Order's gone. Shochu. It's Chinese, right? Yep. Okay. Mild home cooking. Buccaneer, Sengetsu say. Table 8. Mango juice. Level 5. Tempura Mio. Perfect. Japanese. mild. Or sake. Pop! That's that Buddha bowl. Yeah. And the other one's steamer. Meat. Wriggle. Tonkatsu. What's tonkatsu with an onion? How the fuck do you make tonkatsu again? Oh! Flour? No, not flour. What was it, you son of a bitch? Wasn't a potato. It was an egg. Yes! Beer. No, this. Oh. I don't have Buccaneer right now. Now I do. Do I have those? Now I do. Wrong one. Oh, bad time. I got it back instantly. I don't have enough to go. Okay. I like the throw one. The throw one is so convenient. Oh. Casson. Vintage. Home cooked. Home cooked, home cooked. Yeah. Damn it. Kind of blowing her out of the water right now, I think. Yeah, that one. I think I'm winning because Kozusu is a master of the culinary arts. Irashay. Irashay. How? Cannot keep up with my speed. Damn. She kept up with my speed. I'm actually impressed. She had that order ready instantly. I think I just got electrocuted. That's no problem. Everybody takes one to the face every now and again. Yeah. She's moving so fast. Cherno. Ugly. Chillable. No, no. Ah. Why is cotton candy made out of frying pan? Yeah. Instantly it's back. Okay, okay, I think at this point I could just not play the game and I think I win. But that's no fun. Oh. It's over. 9,402 versus 3,053. Okay, stop. Time's up. The second round was even more exhilarating. Or more electrifying would be the better word. Do I even have to fight Futo now? Never in my life did I think an Izakaya could have thunder. But Gensokyo can't follow common sense. Attention and spectacle both get full marks. I'm pretty sure On is designed to, like, lose. But I barely won. But it's time to announce the results. The second official round goes to Team Yokai Trail. Haha, I won! I was on pins and needles, but I managed to pull through. Good job. You did pretty well considering you had to deal with thunder and provide high-quality service at the same time. Oh, about that. Thank God I'm still alive. Good thing I'm made of pixels. Take a seat, Mr. Kozuzu. On will help relax your muscles. Things were just getting heated up, but we have to face the music. Team Mausoleum has already lost 2 points, so with best out of 3, Team Mausoleum has already lost the match. The winner of this competition is Team Yokai Trail. Congrats. Oh my, a resounding victory. A complete loss. I'm ashamed to face the Crown Prince. Futo didn't even get a turn. Alright, this competition shall officially... Hey, hold! I was just getting ready to flourish my skills. Why suddenly end the competition? As it's best out of 3, the Team Mausoleum has already lost 2 points. Even if the third contestant wins, it still ended a loss for you. I fathom that logic, but as a proud leader, who would admit defeat without even crossing swords? I shall return to the Crown Prince with a glorious victory. Thou we art long past that. We shan't lose face like this. The audience too wishes to see and enjoy more, no? What do you want then? I hereby issue a challenge to the heroes of Yokai Trail. Win or lose, I insist on a match. Please do battle with me. I see. A simple battle with no regard for winning or losing to gain fame and win back their dignity. So how will Team Yokai Trail respond with their victories already set in stone? Will they accept the challenge or end it right here and go home with the trophy? Bring it on! Since Miss Suto has so much pride and we are looking for a perfect victory too, this is one battle we can't afford to lose, right? General, no objections here. I'll leave the decision to Miss Mistia. Alright then, we accept her challenge. I thank thee from the bottom of my heart. I expect nothing less of the Izakaya's great general. Since both sides have come to a consensus and we can all continue the feast, let's get right into the third round. After a small word from our sponsors. Good work out there. Should we prepare for the next competition to use or take a break? There's no time for a break. Alright. Amazing, we witnessed 2 heated battles, but our eyes and our stomachs hunger for more. So let's dive in. The final, most exciting round is about to begin. From Team Mausoleum, a noble hermit born from a noble family, the contestant for round 3, Miss Mononobe no Futo. I shall be the victor of this battle. With her ultimate ability of manipulating plates, serving dishes from a distance is a cinch for her. And as a master of feng shui, luck and fate are guaranteed to be on her side. The opponent has superior luck, and she'll use the power of physics to raise it to the ground. The immoral master of feng shui herself. 'Tis called a strategy! I refuse such ill-mannered nicknames. An uphill battle for both sides. I'm sure this will be the most intense, most exciting round yet. Alright, who will Team Yokai send out? Fast, fast. Arson. Every 20 seconds, a number of fires are randomly started in the store. Each fire lasts for 10 seconds. Touching the fire inflicts burn for 3 seconds. While burnt, the player uncontrollably runs around, stopping in a spot that has no fire and returning to normal after 2 seconds of rest. This is how other players are burnt. Dish toss. Food are conserved via tossing. Supreme Chef cutting board dishes are finished instantly. Oh, it's game time. Alright, leave this decisive battle to me. Our general, it's the final battle. Hold nothing back. Miss Misty is unstoppable. Alright, Team Yokai Trail has decided on who they will send out. Divine Mausoleum State Banquet Showdown Round 3 begins now! Okay. I'm fine, I'm fine. Got what I needed. Ah! Oh, jeez! Ah! Stop being on fire. Oh, ouch! Very hot. Good thing I know exactly what to give Marissa. Oh, that affected everyone's kitchen. That guy just walked through her kitchen. What is going on with the customers? They're walking through her. Can that fire go away, please? It's like right in my way of my cutting board. I have no time to pay attention to whatever the fuck Futo's doing. She's setting everybody on fire, though. Not just me. It's not just me. Oh, Patch is here. How do I have that's liquor? Oh, whatever. There's so many people just walking through fire like it's nothing. Did I make that one? Oh god, I didn't. Boiling pot recipe. I don't have any spare mushrooms. Suika. No! No, it's in the way! Oh, it's over. Alright. A sweep. What an amazing match. The final battle and everything hanging in the balance. Everything from the kitchen to the sky has been turned to the max. After holding our breath for such a long battle, the winner of the final round is Team Yokai Trail. We won! We finally won! No doubt, we're first place! First place! Anna's over the moon! Anna's glad she could take part in this competition. Yokai Trail! Mistия! Ha! I have giveth my all. Defeat is sour, but I have no shame. You did your best. The Crown Prince will understand. Our opponents were really strong. At least we know we lost in style. I won by like 29 points against Sega. Before we send off our champions to receive their prize, the representative of the stage would make a closing speech. No way, could it be? Is the Saint coming out? Is this a chance to catch a glimpse of the Saint? Wait, the Crown Prince is here too? Please welcome head of the Divine Spirit Mausoleum and renowned Saint Toyo Satomimi no Miko to the stage. She's here. She's real. Miko real. Thank you all for coming to the Mausoleum's arena. Both sides did very well. That everyone here enjoyed their time puts my heart at ease. Our great mausoleum losing to Yokai Trail does not strike me as unexpected. The staff of the Izakaya, to my knowledge, earnestly repeats a grueling routine day after day, and in repetition they phone their skills to the absolute limit. They may not look like it, but they too have gone through severe training. Those who neglect their training and are too proud of past victories is naturally not a match for those who hone their skills day in and day out. Please allow me to congratulate those hard workers. Your victory is well deserved. The mausoleum will also start training from scratch. The competition has taught us a valuable lesson. Well said. I expect nothing less from the saint. We've been scolded without being scolded. Starting tomorrow, let's start over with our training. Indeed, 'tis hath always been my plan. Next year I shall reclaim my honor and defeat the Izakaya. Alright, next up is the awards ceremony. Please send a representative to the podium. Go on, my general. Huh? I should get the award? But you guys put in no small amount of effort too. Miss Mistия, without your help, we wouldn't be where we are today. You're the one who should represent us. But what are you waiting for? Don't be shy. You're just fetching an award. The victory belongs to all of us. Okay then. Everyone, let's cheer our champions as she receives her rightful reward. Cheer for Mistия. That was quite the spectacle. Someone like you is fully qualified to receive this award. Now as the goddess of wind and rain, I hereby declare the winner of the state banquet, me. Mistия. She gonna be in her outfit? Yeah, she is. What's going on there? Now she's got the rocker medal, so now she's in her her band outfit. I did it, I won. I was scared and I had no confidence, but I won. Mistия. And she's in her Izakaya outfit. Yeah, victory. Kyoko, is that true? You did it? That means we both champions. Yokai Trail is the sole champion of this year's Hakone Grand Festival. My tears keep falling down. Me in my pirate costume. And we've seen this before, so this is the same. So there's a slight variation to the CG, which I expected. We have a winner, and the winner is Kyoko Kasudani. Ah, did I win? What an upset. The ultimate winner of the Disciple on Disciple Rock competition. Not an easygoing phantom, nor the mighty avatar of Bisha Mountain, but the monk who always sweeps the temple's floor in silence. Such a turnabout is exactly what rock and roll is about. A complete and utter revolution. I just wanted to enjoy the competition. I didn't mean to start a revolution. Oh, this just in before we end. Myoden Temple's head priestess Byakuten Hijiri would like to give a closing speech. Byakuten-sama, the head priestess is coming? Greetings. Thank you for coming to the Myoden Temple's rock arena on such a beautiful night. To be frank, I expected the competition to end like this. The disciples of Myoden Temple, due to neglecting the training and precepts, are frequently called yokai monks. But one person continues to do the dullest, most uninteresting tasks. Even if others look down on these tasks, she still continues to do them diligently. Diligence accumulates day after day, training herself and improving her skills. She hesitated to participate in this competition, not knowing how to get along with her peers after. I believe she herself can prove that only with training can one attain results. To teach the lazy a lesson, if you will. This is what I hoped she would accomplish. You did well, Kyoko. This is the result of working hard day in and day out. I wish Myoden Temple will follow Kyoko's example and train earnestly. Chat, there's 2 Kyokos on the screen. Just in case you were, just in case anyone cared. There's an imposter down in the bottom, the bottom right corner. I don't know who that is. That's all I wish to say. What's that dog doing? Is that what she meant by teaching them a lesson? Oh yeah, I guess the head priestess sure knows how to think ahead. I'll never fathom it myself. Hold on a second. Huh? What's wrong? Why do you remember something from that long ago? I didn't even know you had such a good memory. Oh, people kept calling me a bird brain. I can get better at things too. And if it's related to Kyoko, I'll never forget it. Quit it already, you're giving me goosebumps. Good job, you two. You did well, just like I thought you would. That voice. Miss Mamizo, I applaud you. I was sure you would win. Yep. Allow me to thank you properly. My dreams came true. I had a lot of fun. What a joy. Even I want to try your shop's dishes now. Welcome to Mistia's Izakaya. So, the annual Grand Festival ended with a victory at Yokai Trail. Seeing Kyoko return to the daily lives. She's a special guest. Oh, I went out to the music this time. Grand Festival Cooking Badge. Alright. I did it. I completed both. But we're not done quite yet because there's a few more things I wanted to do before I end it. Obviously, we have to open the concert to properly conclude it. But first, we gotta go to hell. Goodbye. And we're gonna throw Yoshika in the bath and see what happens. That is the plan. Invite. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Ichin and Kumoe and Yoshika Miracle. It'll do them both at the same time. Brought your partners along the springs. Enjoy yourselves, kiddos. It'll be 5 till 30 minutes. Yep. Head on in, don't pass out while bathing. No, it's not translated. No. No. How could you? How could you forget such a vital, important spot for a translation? Although I can tell what she's thinking. She's thinking about how Marasa would just ruin this for everybody. What a shame. And I don't know what her thing says, but Yoshi's just chilling in the bath. Fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! How could you forego such an important thing? Okay. So yeah, I guess the last thing to do... said Mamizo will appear... Mamizo will appear at Yokai Trail, so... I'm just gonna open one more time. At there, see if she pops up, and then end it at the concert proper. Because I want to see what she does. I want to see how what Yoshika does in the thing. Maybe Mamizo pops up. You know. Oh, I hate this place. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, fuck. I don't know why that's even connected like that. That is so pointless. Coming through. Hold on. I can't break my promise. I also have to do the jukebox for the last festival. That's right. I forgot about that. I can't break my promise. Yo ho 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 ho. Alright. We will clear the remainder of the jukebox. There's gonna be 6 songs in here. Yeah, there is. State banquet and then rock and roll competition. 6 of them. Let's do it. Buckle up. Now all the CGs are in play. Except the concert ones that we'll see at the end. Couple goofs, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. That's one. Level 6. Number 2. Am I on the right one? State Bank with Ascendance. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Holy shit, that one was hard. Still an S rank, but... Okay, okay. Okay, it was good enough, so I'm gonna take that, but that was definitely the hardest one yet. Okay. Level 7! Oh no! Oh no, level 7. Christ. Yeah, that requires some finger finesse, that's for sure. Oh. Okay. Still good enough. Still top of the charts, but yeah, that is hard, man. That is hard. Great song, though. I like that one. That one's nice and relaxing. Shows, though, is incredible. H-N, you're not even on the scoreboard for your own theme? Damn! Oh, there you are. I completely missed her. Alright. Now it's Murasa's son. Okay. botched it that time. Damn. Oh well, it's good enough. Yeah. One more. Level 6. Show's time. This was a really good one. The bass in that is so good. It's done. It's over. Mistия sweep. Mistия sweep. Okay, and now we open up for one last time. Let me just do a couple more things, preparation, because there's obviously... This may be the end of Mistия for now, but there will be more Mistия in the future. Let's make those preparations. Okay. Alright. I don't remember if it said if, I think it said Yokai Trail for sure, yeah. So I'll open a Yokai Trail for Mamizo. I forgot to put El Fuckhead. Well, that's a problem, because if I reset now, I undo everything I just did, so... What a shame. No, Senorita Fuckhead today. That is a shame. Alright. It's alright, you know what she was gonna do. She was gonna consume Hina's dark matter. But now we don't have to worry about that. No consumption required. I am impressed. I put a dent in the Godfathers due to Yuma's existence. Alright. It's alright. Yoshika would have just walked around like every other character and ate the dark matter out of the food bin, and I would have to explain to my customers why I'm harboring a corpse. It's okay! Also, I played the slot machine like once and then forgot it was in my basement, so... You should probably put it in a better spot than that. But I mean, that's just me. Gamba. No Gamba here. Man, this music reminds me of the first time I played this game. He's in. He's out. In. Out. In, out, in, out, in, out. In, out. I have 4 people on the clock right now because Unzon's here. Savory and heatable. Yomo. Strength boosting, savory, home cooking, mild. Strength boosting. Savory, home cooking, mild, huh? You are an easy child to please. I want to cook something on Futo's Miracle Grill. Oh, that's the good stuff. I forgot I invited Yugi. Well, that's fine. Strength boosting, fruity. Savory, home cooking, mild. Still a pirate, by the way. Yar. Ruma. Soda and stomach. Right, I remember. You like this. Right? With raw, sweet, and meat. Sweet raw meat, I remember. I know what Ruma likes. She's a very easy one to please. As are most of the first area yokai. Here you go, champ. What? It's only very tasty? Where did I go wrong? It's because I gave her something too fancy, didn't it? Filling. Oh, I should have done that. Only with no strength will lust to be chewed. Well, just she chewed out and chewed and spit out. What? Whatever. Yomu's still here. Oh, any excuse to give her milk, I will take it. I can't go on without a full stomach. Why did I not process that? That's fine. That's fine, dude. Wait. Wait a minute. Pancakes. Brew me a pancakes. And some soda. Here you go, champ. This isn't yours. This is hers. Next one's yours. She loves them. She loves my meat pancakes. Now she's laser beaming my my fridge. Oh, I forgot to give you a drink. You want the same thing again? All right. Bitter. Give her a big mug of beer and some milk. Savory. I'm getting hungry. Wow. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised by that. Mild. Okay. Just give me a dish that'll go well with sake. Okay. And a vintage beverage. She's over the moon. Doesn't like small portion. I guess I should have just crunched up on it. I'm ready to eat till I pop. Is that aura bursting? I don't actually know. Well. High alcohol. Yugi's loaded. There goes my friend. No Mamizo, by the way. Just waiting for her to show up. Maybe next DLC. Oh, raw. Strange, sweet, raw. Sweet, strange, meat, raw. Yeah. Sweet, strange, raw, meat. Fireflies will attract her, maybe. Japanese suits the streets. Okay. Meat. Good with alcohol. Can't be greasy. Alright, make it savory. No cooking. Oh, there's Tay. Abnormal food. Raw, sweet, strange meat. Seaweed? No. Chillable. It might be time for you to leave, Wriggle. I need Tay to sit down so I can feed her some dark matter. You can't afford anything else, so please leave now. Thank you. Alright. Get your dark matter here. I swear they sampled a cow for this music. I can't be the only one who hears that. Hello, sweet beverage. I got just a thing for you, champ. Have some dark matter with a side of strange purple goo. No. Never. Never lucky. How about you guys? Sweet and fruity. Okay. They don't have a budget to afford this, but since it's 3 individual pieces of ice cream, it's perfect for them. They can each have 1 piece. Oh shit. It's so good. It's so good. And now I watch. Creamy and sweet. Well, I wonder what that could mean. Kadama ice cream is a broken recipe. Here you go, champ. Do you think they understand the implications of what the fairies say? I mean, it hasn't changed, so I'm sure they're aware of it. But like, you know, just the concept, like they're supposed to be hopping, flapping, like, you know, high as in like they're getting excited. But, well, am I the problem here? Is this a me problem? Surely I'm not the only one who thinks that the word choice is like giggly, you know? I can't be the only one. Renzon is using the super grill, where he almost got imprisoned in a... I couldn't read that in time. Alright. Yummy, yummy, we're getting freaking high! Like, come on. And there you go. Once again, the day is saved. And now we can end Mistia with one final concert. But not permanently, of course, because there will be more Mistia. There will be more Mistia in the future. Yeah. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Who am I losing money to exactly? It's my slot machine, right? Like, it's my slot machine. I'm putting money into my slot machine. Then all I have to do is open it up, and it's my money still in there. Am I not wrong?
I'm just thinking maybe that if I'm putting money in a slot machine I own, then I'm not actually losing any money on that deal. Wouldn't you say?
Okay. It's time to open the concert hall. Do you want to host another concert? Yep, thinking about staying on stage. So many people looking at me. I'm itching for the bottom of my heart already. May I ask for your assistance again? You finally asked it again. Of course. Well, you put a stage for good use. Not cheap putting it up, you know. Thanks to you again. Alright. The day has finally come. Again. I'm so nervous. I hope I'm up for this. I got no idea where Kyoko went. How could she be so carefree at a time like this? Well, I guess the yokai reciting scriptures in front of the temple every day is like... I have to get ready as well. Take a deep breath. Look how many friends are here. Just in time. Can't believe you showed up this late. Sorry. There's just too much work to do. I'm ready to go at any moment. Just tell me when you're ready. Is your stage outfit ready yet? You aren't wearing the outfit I gave you, are you? We've already prepared special outfits for the concert. Yes, that's good. Showing it off at a concert would attract a tad too much attention. That skirt isn't stolen, is it? Of course not. I picked it up by a river. There was a celestial maiden bathing there, though. Then it belonged to someone else! What have you done? Calm down. What's a missing skirt or two? I did her a big favor, you know? What kind of logic is that? Because there's a delicate scholar near the river who reads the light from fireflies. I immediately understood when I saw him. Understood what? The celestial maiden, unable to return to heaven due to her agoromo being stolen, could only live together with a human. This is a rather popular folktale. Is that really true? Sure is. Looking fine, Miss Sparrow. Hey, thanks for coming to my concert. I want to cheer you on, but besides thunder, I don't think I have any suitable abilities for that. Thunder isn't suitable either. Just kidding, of course, I know that. Do I look like Fudo to you? I recall your music is a modern genre. I looked at some information and made this. Maybe it'll come in handy. Whoa, you made pom-poms just for me? Thanks you so much. Not like it's hard to make anyhow. I even picked up a few moves that go something like this. You can do it. Go, Mistия. Right? I'm not sure either, but after hearing that, I feel pumped. Great, leave all the cheering to me. I'm raring to go, thanks. Miss Futo, are you comfortable? Indeed, I am not used to these lights, but a promise is a promise nonetheless. Moreover, 'twas at the request of a friend. I shall go no matter the distance. Speak, what shall I burn? You shall not burn anything. I see. I had thought that raging flames wouldst make thou feel more alive. I had even prepared 3 times the firepower in order to display mine abilities in full. Do not burn anything. Understood. Since thou rejects with such harsh words, dwelling anymore would be most impolite. 'Tis a pity I can't contribute to the show. I feel restless, like my heart has been set aflame. Oh, right. Don't you have the ability to manipulate feng shui by breaking plates? Just use that ability and help me adjust the feng shui of my stage. With that, I'm sure the concert will proceed smoothly. Understood. Tonight, I shall break mine entire supply of plates and turn thy concert into one of legends. I'm counting on you. Also, make sure you put out that fire first. You doing all the way over here, champ? Boo, did I get ya? Ah! Prank success. Thanks for inviting me. You really did get me that time, but rather than being scared by you, the stuff you brought is... Myoden Temple's yokai rock band. I found a suitable instrument, too. A percussion instrument, huh? Yep, because blacksmithing is my specialty, I'm very good at hitting things. It's all thanks to you that I have this chance to contribute my talent to everyone. Thank you so much. This is the result of all your hard work. I should be the one saying thanks. I'm counting on you to liven it up. Rest assured, if it's a request, I'll do everything in my power to fulfill it. Today, this umbrella gets to shine. Hey, backup's arrived. Welcome. I see you brought a lot of equipment with you as well. But of course, I thought it'd be some shabby old stage, so I wanted to liven it up no matter what. I didn't know it'd be this magnificent. Good thing I brought this with me. Leave the climax to me. My melody shall pierce the heavens. Ha ha ha, I'm counting on you. Let's enjoy the night together. Anyway, I'm so glad to see you here. It's a friend's invite after all, and there's something I wanted to tell you. What is it? It's about before, when you told me to let go of my hard feelings and get along with the other disciples. How did it go? Did you make any friends? Yes, it's just like you said. Everyone accepted me very quickly. Also, to make up for the fact I couldn't take part in the festival's competition, they specially prepared this outfit for me. It suits you very well. I'm happy to be able to see you successfully fit in with Myoden Temple too. I guess Miss Mamizo can rest easy now. Hey, I'm on top of the world, and as you said, me and Murasa make a great pair. We're now the infamous rock and roll monks of the Sanzu River. I should have known this would happen. I'm sorry, people of the Sanzu River. It's okay, they're all dead now. I'm ready, are you? Okay, let's bring it on. The coolest performance coming right up. Time for some new DLC. G's. Those are great. Those are great CGs. Pogyu! The CG collection book is complete. Alright, that saves the day. Haha! Excellent. There was one more thing I wanted to check out though, before I end it. I meant to do it there, but I couldn't do it. The normal customers also have flavor text. So, there should be new ones, starting with the monk. Humans might not understand, but I know. The monks trained at Myono Temple are mostly yokai. They do engage in some Buddhist training, like the 6 perfections, but no one has observed any results. A lot of yokai still do whatever they want outside of training. So yeah, all the like the regular customers also have preferences that you can add, but you don't really get a huge benefit for doing it. You can though. You can though. But you'll never really hit a pink one with a customer by accident. I don't even know if regular customers can hit like pink, but sometimes they hit yellow because the food on the menu just matches. Like, you're supposed to put food that matches the general preference of the regular customers for better, you know, rating and whatnot. But you don't have to, because this game isn't that, like, min-maxy. The treasure hunters you'll find everywhere in Gensoki. You'll befriend them and you'll never worry about losing anything again. Though if you ask them to find food, they might eat it all before they even return it to you. An 8-feet tall monster. Their skin is very pale due to wearing a sombrero all the time. They used to love wearing a white piece dress too, resulting in them becoming unnoticed during the day. And their entire race had to starve, which is why they're as thin as a rake. Now some of the more progressive ones are looking at a more eccentric attire. Oh, I see. Is that so? Many in the Divine Spirit Mausoleum worship Miko as their teacher, hoping to learn the hermit's arts. They seem to be only be used for miscellaneous tasks, though. They all look determined and full of ambition, so maybe doing miscellaneous tasks is also an interesting job. Undead. All tags, all tags. Wow. Undead controlled by a wicked hermit. They're corpses, but they won't decompose. Being stronger than they were when they were alive, their brains are no good, so communicating with them is very hard. At least they aren't picky about food. Apparently humans temporarily turn to them if they get bitten by one, which I think is pretty interesting. It's some kind of Jiangxi demo. Hermit. Humans who, through the years of training, gain abilities surpassing that of normal human. With delicacy for many yokai, their life could be said to be one of peril. Their harsh life is probably why all of them have weird personalities. So those are just the new regular customers. The spell cards. Mommy doesn't show up. If I want to see those certain... I've never seen Okina either. But you can't see... you can see the negative spell cards by characters you max out your bond level with, but you have to force the ones on the ones that you can. So there's a lot of them I haven't seen. Partners. I didn't get to see Yoshika in action, but it's okay. And special guests, which... no real info on Okina, and then nothing on Mamizo either. But there you go. Another completed Mistia's Izakaya. Oop. Another completed Mistia's Izakaya. DLC 3 is finished. DLC 2.5 is finished. I did both the cooking competition and the rhythm game. Both were very good, but very fun. I like the rhythm game, and the cooking competition with the head-to-head clash was definitely a lot of fun. Good DLC, honestly. I don't know what else to say. Very good DLC. And if there's going to be a 4th DLC, which there is. I don't know anything about it, but there's been character art coming out. KK has been showing some stuff off on his Twitter. But there will be a DLC 4, and that is probably going to be the final DLC. And this game will be officially fully completed. A Switch version is in the works, of course. So, you know, I played this game so much, and it's just an enjoyable experience, really. It's a fun game to play. And I just... The fact that I can play it for like 4 to 5 hours at a time without really getting bored of it is pretty impressive. So it's just a fun, it's a fun, relaxing game full of love towards the series that it's, you know, that it's about. That's what I like about this game. It really isn't surprising that this game is a massive hit. What is surprising though is that the game is only like $8 regularly. I just can't believe they would, you know, I just can't believe they would charge that little for it. But well, I'm 99% sure it's made more than its money back. I think it might be like it's definitely one of the highest. but I'm not sure if it's the highest of like Toho tagged games on Steam. Like I'm pretty sure it has like 53,000 positive. Let me look at it right now. Let me go to the store page for it right now. $53,000. No, it's not that much. It's 11,000. 11,178. I thought it was like quintuple that, but that's still extremely high. Nice review. I wish you could poison Tay's food. Okay, I cook it the food. But no, this game is insanely positive reception, which is fantastic. And I think it's one of the highest, if not the highest, rated Toho game on the platform. And for good reason, because it's fucking phenomenal. But I am once again finished another DLC expedition. And now I will wait, and I will wait, and I will wait for when DLC 4 shows up and gets its English version. And by then, they should translate the hot springs scene. Don't worry, we'll get it next time.